Performing Arts Center at Alexandria Area High School, the tradition of community giving continues. The 74th annual Jingle Bells Telethon with your hosts, Bruce McCurdy, Chelsea Lee, Tim Ernest, and Joe Karkowski.
Good evening, everyone. Hello, Joe Karkowski.
Chelsea Lee.
And Tim Ernest.
And we are starting our 74th telethon, the Jingle Bells Telethon, something that's been helping folks since 1949 in the Lakes area. And you've come around a couple years ago, Chelsea.
Yes, it has been absolutely amazing. I remember my first Jingle Bells. I was actually singing with Mrs. Hurt's choir. And then it went to hosting and then delivering baskets too. This is just amazing. And
Yes.
Tim?
Yes, tonight is the start of my 7th year of hosting, and 7 years ago, the Oslin family also started.
Right.
So I said, as long as they're going to perform, I will perform. When they quit, I'm done.
And the good news for us,
Yes.
they're young, so they could be here for a while. So
They're so sweet. Whether you're joining us live here at the Alexandria Area Performing Arts Center or you can watch online, we are just so grateful to have you. The donation number is up, and each dollar that is raised tonight is going to impact local families. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for coming out. And who's ready for an exciting night of entertainment and Christmas fun?
yeah. So we have in the audience a number of folks. We have some people here who have been here since about 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Yes.
Yeah, they parked outside. They were out there sleeping overnight. No, so we've had some people that have been here a long time. You can be here too. It's a 5-hour show. There's no cost to be here. You can come for an hour. You can come for 5 minutes. You can come for the full 5 hours. Plenty of parking on the north side of the Alexandria Area High School. That's north. That's towards the North Pole.
Yes.
So you can come here and enjoy the show live, or you've seen there's plenty of options. So we hope that you're enjoying it in one of those sources, but we'd love to have you come down here and enjoy it in person.
And
So-
you can see our sweet coats and our beautiful
Yes.
dress, thanks to Jackie J, who hooked us up again.
Right.
Love
yeah.
it.
Yes, thank you, Jackie
Yeah.
J. Let's get started. We've got about 34, 35 acts tonight.
Wow.
Can I introduce the Oslins?
Please do.
Please do.
Yes. Starting us off again tonight will be the Oslin kids. It is Brooklyn, who is 10, Madeline is 8, Weston is 6, and Gavin hooked me up with my own tree ornament. You guys got tree ornaments too? They're backstage if you haven't seen them yet.
Ooh.
Anyways,
I know where that's going.
this tree ornament will be used at the Ernest house. Parents, Clay and Kristen Oslin. Brooklyn is a 5th grader at St. Mary's. Madeline is a 3rd grader at St. Mary's. Weston is a kindergartner at St. Mary's. And Gavin is in preschool at Zion Lutheran School. Very, very active family. Brooklyn and Madeline made their first appearance in 2016 when they were 4 and 2. And they've been on every year since. So tonight, opening us up, singing the song, what are they singing tonight?
I want
I want this coat.
No, I
hippo.
Oh yeah, an elephant. I want singing. Thank you, Joe. Great start to Jingle Bells 2022, Tim
I thought
Ernest.
I was waiting for like,
Thank
where's
you.
the catch?
No,
What's he doing here?
there was no joke there. Starting us off with I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas are the Oslin kids.
Where are they at?
think they're coming.
Oh, here they are. Okay.
Yes.
There they are, huh? We started in style. Nice work, Brooklyn. Are you the coordinator of all this?
No.
No. Okay.
Mom is.
Your mom is? I thought maybe Weston was. No? Okay. He was all cool, just had his hands in his pockets, ready to go. So these kids, every year, when they show up, they don't just show up. They give us gifts, the ornaments, but little cards. We have these cute little cards backstage. So now we're like arm wrestling to see who gets to take them home.
Yes.
They're so special. So thank you very much.
Yes.
Tim, you got anything else?
Very good. That's
all
good.
All right.
Good
Thank you,
job.
ladies and gentlemen. And for a second act. No, just kidding.
Do you have another song?
No.
Ah, no.
Do you know who your sisters are?
Yeah, where are your sisters? Oh, yeah, get out of here.
See you later.
Get out of here.
Adorable. Okay, so I was challenged by Mary and Bob Walter to sing with them, but I don't want to mess that up. How
No.
would I mess that up?
Yeah, you're
No
not
way.
cute.
So thanks for challenging us already. And there are challenges that'll take place tonight.
Yes.
But again, what a great act. And speaking of great acts, we're going to go from one great group of kids to another couple group of kids. Now, here's the problem is there's a lot of pressure on these next two performers. So just kind of let's be welcoming, because one of them, her mom is Maria in The Sound of Music downtown.
Yes.
Abby Johnson.
Yeah.
I was there the other
Yeah.
night. Wow. If you haven't been there, I hope you have a ticket, because obviously it's been sold out all 9 shows. But she sings there's the word, fantastic. I said it 27 times last year.
Yeah.
And I got my one in for this year. All right. So next up, we have both Regan Johnson and we have Emma Reiches, and they're going to be singing Mary Did You Know. Now, Regan is the daughter, as we said, of Abby Johnson. Brandon Johnson, he also donated a big truck for us to use. So there's all the ways that people can contribute. So thank you,
Brandon also has been, he's helped us out for many years
Absolutely.
with Jingle Bells. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brandon Johnson, great guy, Coldwell Banker. Great guy.
Okay, now Emma, she is the daughter of Amanda and Steve Reiches and enjoys dancing and theater. And this is their first performance on Jingle Bells, and I think they are just about ready. And here they are, ladies and gentlemen, Emma Reiches and Regan Johnson.
Mary, did you know that your baby boy would one day walk on water? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would save our sons and daughters? Did you know that your baby boy has come to make you new? This child that you delivered will soon deliver you. Mary, did you know that your baby boy did you know that your baby boy is Lord of all creation? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would one day rule the nations? Did you know that your baby boy is heaven's perfect lamb? That sleeping child your whole day is the great I am. Mary, did you know?
Beautiful. Thank you. They did such a great job. There are so many more great acts to come, Tim.
Yes.
I love this. It's all ages. We have family acts that are also going to be joining us tonight, too. And
We're gonna have a lot of fun.
it's going to be amazing.
Look what I got.
What's that?
It's an envelope.
Is there something in the envelope?
Yes, there is.
Money?
There's money in here.
I can't hear it, though.
I had ding, 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 ding.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Here, let me feel.
Yeah,
money.
I know,
Okay.
I know. This week it was super fun. I had about 4 different people drop off, bring me money, and they're like, here's money. This one is from the Bible study that meets at Cullen's Home Center every Wednesday morning.
That's wonderful.
They've been meeting for many, many years. Apparently, some of them grew up with Jesus. They're that old in the Bible study.
Wow,
that's old there. Yeah,
that's-
Mark Vanderwerf, Tim Cullen, they're really old is what I heard. Anyways, they threw some money in a pot and they said, here you go. So I know there's $200. So phone bank, catch this money. Ready? All right, they'll get it.
Okay.
They'll get it.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
How about Reagan? Reagan and Emma? That was their
They
first
did-
time on Jingle Bells.
It's so awesome.
Yes.
I love that.
Yeah,
I love
awesome.
that. And then up next, we do have another wonderful version of one of my favorite songs, Hallelujah. It's Gianna Herman. She's 13 years old, and she's going to be singing and playing guitar, which is great.
2 more things than I can do.
Exactly. I didn't want to say it.
Yeah, I
but yes.
will. Yeah,
So I'm
I
so
will.
excited. So she is the daughter of Blair and Crystal Herman. She plays volleyball and softball, and she plays in the worship band at church, which is a great place to start. Love that. And then she's also in the orchestra too, and this is her 3rd time on Jingle Bells. So please welcome Gianna Herman playing Hallelujah.
Ooh, my baby
Grandpa's out there. He said he knew my aunt, Sister Cordy, from over when she worked in Morris.
Oh.
And I know my aunt, Sister Cordy, would love to hear that angelic tone right there. So
It's
nice job.
so
Gina.
beautiful.
Right.
I love that too. Now, Joe, you probably didn't know this about me, but when I was a little girl, I always wanted to do the ballet.
You did?
I always wanted to be a ballerina.
Okay,
When I
yeah.
grew up, and I think the closest thing I got to it was Let It Go last year.
Right.
But then you gotta like stand on your toes and stuff. It's
Right.
really tough. However, we do have a very angelic act that's next that are real ballerinas, and it's their first time on Jingle Bells, and they're about this tall.
Yeah. So they're going to be dancing to Angels We Have Heard on High, but they are little people, so you can barely hear them walking around, I think.
They're so beautiful.
Yeah. So we're going to have them come up here. It's the Studio K Ballet, and their instructor is Catherine Owens, who's been out here many times with her group. But they're going to be here tonight dancing us. There they are. Okay. Look at these cute little angels coming out here, flying out. There they are. Look,
Give it
if
up.
you can see- okay,
Studio
look at
K
these.
Ballet, level 1, dancing to Angels We Have Heard on High.
All right, take it away, ladies. Go as far out as you want. I was worried I didn't see the big guy. I was so entranced by the angels.
The
And here
angels,
he is.
yeah,
He just
the
popped out of a
angels.
tree. There he is.
All right. Where is everybody tonight? There's a lot of people here. I know people are texting. There's a lot of people watching at home online. A lot of different ways to watch. Come on down. It's super fun environment. The stage is gorgeous. The Jingle Bells staff, or the volunteers,
Yeah, right.
They did so much to get all this going. We're going to introduce some of them later tonight. But boy, it's just a really, really fun environment.
Okay, we want to start things out because we're into a couple of minutes into the show, 25 minutes into the show, and so far our current total,
Yes.
let's start that out, is $7,500. So that's a great start, okay? We're hoping to put another zero on the end of that, maybe a few dollars after that
Yes,
as well.
yes.
But one of the ways we do that, Tim, is by showing more talent, and we have plenty of that backstage, and I guess we're starting with all the littles, the younger people.
Yes,
they're-
because they have to get to bed.
That's true, that's true.
They have to get to bed. So let's get going with Lillian and Amanda Dames, along with Mark and Kathy Moen. And they'll be singing and playing guitar and piano to the song Away in a Manger. It's a mother-daughter duo and a father-daughter duo. Lillian is the daughter of Amanda Dames and Nick Dames. Katie is the daughter of Mark and Lynette Moen. Now, Lillian loves the local 4-H club, and she's also in her first year of hockey.
Ooh, okay.
Should I get her a basketball?
Well, one of the H's in 4-H is hockey. I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Hands, health, heart, and hockey.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
new.
right.
It's a new thing.
Yeah, one of her favorite things to do is sing. Amanda performed on Jingle Bells back in the year 2010, and with her papa, and this is Lillian's first performance. So they play at church. Mark has a band that plays at the fair. They all enjoy the outdoors, fishing, camping, spending time with family. Mark and Lynette have grandkids, so their spare time is spent with them, as well as going to theater and music concerts. So ladies and gentlemen, singing the song Away in the Manger, Lillian and Amanda Dames, along with Mark and Katie Moen.
So here on Jingle Bells, we have a fun little tradition, which means that you can call out anybody on live TV at any given moment.
Anybody.
And they have to do what you say, within reason. And it
right.
has to be legal.
Legal,
And I
not
think
too
that's,
humiliating,
well, I mean,
and we still want to have our job on Monday.
that's a low bar for us.
That's a good point.
Tim,
That's a good
honestly.
point.
So I
Good point.
do have a challenge. This goes out to all the other bars. From the Eagles Club, they donated $1,000 to Jingle Bells.
Awesome.
They are so kind and so generous. So there you go. So they're shouting out to all of them too, and you can make your donation online or at the phone number that is shown.
So there's a lot of bars, like there's weightlifting bars, there's
Candy
pull-up
bars.
bars, there's candy bars.
Yep.
Who are they challenging? I don't get that part.
I think this is it's the liquid.
Oh, the liquid bar.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
21 up.
Got it. Got it. The phone number is right here. I'd be a horrible weatherman. I'm trying to look at the graphic. The number is right here. 320
320
above Chelsea's head.
460-8777.
Yes.
You like that?
Yes.
All right. Our next act is Tessa Arvinson. She's 10 years old. She's the daughter of Ben and Veronica. She enjoys singing, coloring, and playing the violin. She enjoys playing with her little sister. This is her third year performing on Jingle Bells, so give it up for Tessa, who is going to be singing When Christmas Comes to Town.
I'm wishing on a star and trying to believe. And even though it's far, you'll find me Christmas Eve. I guess that Santa's busy, 'cause he's never come around. It's so much fun when Christmas comes to town. The best time of the year, when everyone comes home with all the Christmas cheer
Merry Christmas, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you so much for tuning into Jingle Bells this year. You know, it's so easy to watch the acts and think to yourself, this just happens. But there are literally hundreds and hundreds of volunteers every single year, the people who put the stage together, the people who answer at the phone bank. There are people who provide food, and even Jackie J's who provides our tuxedos and the dress that Chelsea wears. There are so many people who help, and we're just grateful to be here this year, once again, for the 74th year, taking care of our own here in Alexandria. With us tonight, answering phones are the folks from the Restore and Habitat for Humanity. Welcome to the show.
Thank you. It's a privilege to be here.
And you're Mona.
I'm Mona. I'm the assistant manager at the Restore.
Okay. Now, tell us a little bit about what you guys do and how you're involved with Jingle Bells.
Okay. Well, we have, this year we're doing answering the phones, of course, but Habitat for Humanity of Douglas County has been doing homes for 25 years. We're celebrating our 25th anniversary. And in that 25 years, we have helped 139 families.
Wow.
Now, when we say that, we say whether they're new home buyers, whether we have an aging in place program, which helps folks that are 65 and older to be able to stay in their homes longer and not have to go to assisted living and that kind of thing. Simple things like adding rails to the stairs to make safety issues and that kind of thing, ramps for wheelchairs and that kind of thing. So that's a program we've added in the last number of years.
And tonight, you guys are answering phones for Jingle Bells.
Yes.
So the object of the exercise right now is to make the phones ring and make your pledges, make your challenges, and we're on with the show. So thank you so much for coming out and answering phones tonight.
Absolutely. Thank you.
So awesome.
Well, there we go. And Mona's been very helpful because she's been a part of this group again, too. So she welcomed us into their space. We had a little meeting there one time. And if you go to Habitat, there are 8 million chairs in the Restore. So everyone had an option to sit
Give or
anywhere
take.
they wanted. Yeah,
And
I
love
had a couch.
seats
It was
too.
awesome.
No, that's so awesome. That's so great. I'm excited for this next group.
Oh, yeah?
Joe.
Why is that?
Because they look so nice.
Oh, yeah. As we're seeing them, you can't see them on stage yet, but you will in moments. And it is a group. It'll take a while to get through the whole group.
It's okay.
It's the Victorian choral.
Chorale.
Yes, chorale.
Choral.
Oh, no.
They're so great. They're
Yeah.
ages 10 through 18. There are members of Lexi, Haley, Sophia, Ava, June, Elsa, Aubrey, Kaya, Kira, Chloe, Carissa, Hannah, Evie, Claire, Ellie, and Grace.
All
I
from
think that's
memory, she got that.
all of them.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
They have a variety of hobbies, interests, of course, when you have that many people. But what brought them together was the musical called To God Be the Glory, the life story of Fanny Crosby that they performed together 6 weeks ago. Now, the choir girls are looking forward to sharing more of hymns in the next showing of the musical coming up on April 14th and 15th. That'll be at the Lake Geneva Worship Center with a cast of about 75 performers. Wow. Their pianist is Cindy Burgess, and they are directed by Cassie Blair. And so here they are, the Victorian Chorale.
The story of Jesus, right on my heart everywhere. story most precious, sweetest that ever was heard. Tell how he's gone back to heaven, up to the right hand of God. How he is there interceding, while on this earth we must trod. Tell of the sweet Holy Spirit he has poured out from above. Tell how he's coming in glory for all the saints of his love. Tell me the story of Jesus, write on my heart every word. Tell me the story most precious, sweetest that ever was heard.
Antonio, spell it. A-N-T-L-A. A-N-T.
Wow. You're going to make sure that you're going to see them in the middle of April, right? Hope you do. Okay. The gift of voice. Well, such a precious gift. And so when you have a group of people together, maybe your pastor or a priest has told you when you all sing together, it sounds so great. Well, that voice is such a precious thing. A friend of mine who's been a host on this show for many years lost that gift for a while. Don Shelby hosted this show for a number of years with us and had some health challenges and lost that iconic voice of his for a while. If you know him, he's very stubborn, so he's gained it back. Chatted with him the other day, and I told him I was going to play some blues from him. So coming up next, Don Shelby singing the blues back in 1999. Here's some classic video for you.
I play the same song every year, ladies and gentlemen. It's a little blues, you know. This is my misspent youth. Yeah, baby. Got me running. You got me hiding. You got me running. You got me hiding.
It's all that
You
corn.
got me run, hide, hide, run. Anyway you want me, got to roll, babe. Hey, hey, yeah. You got me doing what you want. Baby, won't you let me roll on? You got me up. Give me some clapping. Down. Up, down, down, up. Anyway you want me, got to roll, babe. Hey, hey, yeah. You got me doing what you want. Baby, won't you let me roll on?
Just bring it on.
Oh, man. Best clap
clapping audience I've ever seen.
Thank you.
Don Shelby, everybody.
Little blues in the morning.
Shelby. Wow. We go from one special talent to another, just like that.
Who was the guy introducing Don Shelby or talking to Don Shelby? I didn't recognize that guy.
He looked like a younger Joe, but that couldn't have been possible.
There's no way that was Joe.
That would have been like 30 years ago.
I know, and like 80 pounds ago.
Oh, hi, everyone.
Are we hot?
Yeah.
We're hot.
Don Shelby is such a talented actor.
What a
He's
great
just
guy.
awesome, too.
Yeah.
And thank you so much, Joe. He's been doing this about 1,000,000 years.
1,000,000 years.
Appreciate it.
You've had a busy week of helping this community. You have such a huge heart. You talked about the radiothon to help child abuse.
Yes.
That was last Friday.
It was amazing.
That was a good event.
13 hours up in a deer stand. We raised $45,000 to help end child abuse.
Yes, awesome.
Right here in Douglas, Todd, and Greene County.
Yeah, awesome.
I love this community.
Yes, and we are here tonight. We are here. Oh, we have help. Hi.
You guys
Hi, everybody.
are so
Hi, everybody.
amazing.
We have some help here tonight. We have some on-stage talent. I'll introduce this group here in a little bit. But we need your help. And as we know, it's been a tough year for a lot of people financially.
Yeah.
We talk about inflation, gas prices. Everything is a little way out of whack.
Yeah.
So any dollar that you can give would go to help out many, many people. Our goal tomorrow is, I don't know the number, I probably shouldn't say it, I don't know it, but we're gonna meet at Indigo Signs. It's a new location, so we could use your help tomorrow. Come on out to Indigo and grab a couple baskets, show up, say, I want 1, I want 10, and you'll go out and deliver and get to play Santa.
Yeah, it's really nice. And I actually picked a route, and I thought I was going to be traveling 10, 15 miles out of town. And really, we were helping families that were just a few blocks from where I grew up. So this is really helping your neighbors, their brothers, sisters, moms, dads, just
Right.
like any of us.
Yes.
And so this is just an added blessing, and it's the time of year to do it.
Let's introduce these girls who are
Please.
helping raise money. So I met them all backstage. There's 8 of them, and 4 of their names start with the letter A. Okay, so let's see. Where's Antonia? Raise your hand. Hi, Ariana, Avery, Aubrey. Now Aubrey made it clear that there's 2 E's in my name, right, Aubrey? Gotcha, kiddo. And then we have Faye. Where's Faye? And Keegan, Leah, and Sophia. I had the easy jobs. I got to read your names. Chelsea's going to tell everybody about you and the name of your song.
Yes, so you saw level 1 ballerinas. Now we have level 2 ballerinas from Studio K Ballet, and they are going to be dancing to Donna Noble Packham.
this way. That's how they go. Nice job. Good job. Studio K's bringing it tonight, aren't they, Tim?
Thank you.
All right. And Tim danced as Anna last year?
Yes, I remember
Gracefully?
that. Yes.
Yep.
I wish I could not remember that, but we danced with Chelsea.
And some of us wish we could get rid of that memory as well.
It's a bad memory.
Yep. Haunting. Well, what is not haunting is the amount of money that we've raised so far. So couple minutes ago, I said that we had $7,500. Well, they got the calculator out, and now it is $18,926.
Wow.
So I'm starting to add things up. Ooh, I almost threw that word out.
You almost said fantastic.
I did.
We're going to have our buddy Marcus play, and then after that, we're going to meet. Chelsea's going to introduce us to some of the on-air.
Oh, nice.
Some of the donations after Marcus.
Let's talk about Marcus.
Let's talk about Marcus. Hey, Marcus. Hey, dude.
That's worth gold right there if you waved at him.
Yes.
When people see Marcus, it's like they've seen Elvis.
Yes.
He walks in like, oh, Marcus.
Marcus is here.
Yeah. I sat in the cafeteria a couple years ago when he was at school, and I sat with Marcus at a table, and all the girls were just like around him, just listening to him talk, and he just, right? Yeah,
right.
Yeah, he's it, yep.
Here, I'm not really happy with Marcus, though, because Chelsea and I came out backstage.
Yeah.
We were eating pizza and cookies, and we see Marcus. And I was like, Marcus! And Chelsea's like, Marcus! And Marcus is like, Chelsea!
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
Marcus is a ladies' man.
Yep.
All right, but he also is a talented guy. We've heard him play a number of times, and so he shared that gift. He's done that for a number of years here, helping both because we know that Jingle Bells has helped his family, and he wants to help the community back. His hobbies, interests include working on his own piano compositions, and playing in church with his teacher. He volunteers at Bethany Nursing Home once a month, entertaining the residents. He attends Min State and the Transition Tech, and is currently starting out a job at Cub Foods. He's been on Jingle Bells the past 6 years, starting at age 15. And right now, we're going to listen to not Han Solo, but Abba Solo from Marcus Decker. Here it is.
There you go. I love Marcus. He's so awesome. And he actually wrote a letter too, which I have right next to my desk. So thank you, Marcus. So this is exciting. If you do have a donation and you'd like to come on air with me so thousands of people all over the world can watch you on live television, which you guys are so excited about, you can do that. And we are making a change and a difference. I have a couple special guests here. So this is the Christina Lakers 4-H Club. Your names?
Lucas Fuller, William England,
Holly England, Pearl Matson.
And in a nutshell, you guys all do something special with 4-H too, but what is kind of your specialty?
What?
What do you do in 4-H?
Oh, I show pigs and sometimes chickens. Arts and crafts, pictures.
And pictures?
Pictures.
Nice.
I do arts and crafts, pictures, and I show pigs, chickens, and sometimes goats.
Which one's the toughest?
Goats.
I agree. I had one named Lala. It headbutt me one time. Never looked at them the same. Well, thank you guys so much. So you did something special to raise these funds. What did you guys do to raise money?
We did a fundraiser for a meat raffle. We gave out 3 $100 gift cards to the Evansville Meat Market.
That is so awesome. And how much did you raise?
I don't know.
It's on the check.
$300.
$300 thanks to the Christina Lakers 4-H Club. Awesome, guys. All right. They'll deposit the check. When you're in 4-H, you don't have to talk to a crowd, really. It's just the animals. Come on up. So this is a member of the Alexandria Tech Skills USA right here in our Technical Community College, which has received a bunch of awards. And your name?
My name is Mark.
And Mark, what is it that you do with your Skills USA?
We go to leadership programs, and coming up soon we will be competing in our local area. Then if we do good competing in our programs, we advance on to nationals, and we actually had national champion last year.
That is phenomenal. Where did you guys travel?
Last year they went to Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta, Georgia. Well, that's very exciting, too. And you always look sharp in your red blazer. Tell me, how did you raise funds this year?
We go to each of our programs, and we tell them we have these Christmas boxes we have set up, and whenever you have a little extra pocket change, throw it in there, and it keeps adding up. And this year we raised $770.
$770! That is phenomenal. Thank you so much. The Alexandria Tech Skills USA. And then we have Allie left from the Echo Press. Who knows Al out there?
Very people. That's all right.
Al, phenomenal. It's great to see you.
Well, good to see you.
You guys have a very cute contest that you run.
Yes, we do it every year. It's called the Most Personable Baby. Personable, try that one.
Personable Baby.
Yes, contest. And people vote on which baby that is submitted or that entered the contest.
Yeah.
And then the proceeds, we split up to a number of nonprofits in the area. And we were very happy that Jingle Bells, out of that, received $500.
$500 from the Echo Press.
That's right. Yep.
Oh, well,
Yep.
and thank you for everybody who submitted your baby's face. Right,
That is
to be
very-
personal.
yep,
And
yep.
then you have an announcement as well with the
Oh,
Echo Press.
yes. Hey, we can reach more people, so this will be cool. We've been very busy because we are moving to a new location. It's the Tastefully Simple, basically, that business center that they have there. We are moving there. We've been doing it this week. And just check our website for the latest details on that. So if you show up at our site on 7th Avenue, we won't be there anymore. That was our home for 28 years.
Wow.
But we're moving. And it's a beautiful facility. So we're very happy to move.
Do you get some of the snacks too?
Yeah, I think there is some. Probably.
That's so.
Yeah. All right.
From the Echo Press.
Thank you.
Back to you, Tim and Joe.
Hey, Chelsea, when the Echo Press staff moves out of the building, will it be Echo, Echo, Echo Press? Just wrote that myself. Wow.
No, that's good.
What do you got on your hand?
So in my hand, I had a personal conversation with Santa Claus, and Ron Garacki showed up too.
Oh.
And he showed up at my office the other day with a check for $300 from the Alexandria Knights of Columbus. I was to present that check. I forgot that check, so it's on my hand. So thank you to the Alexandria Knights of Columbus for $300.
Yes.
So there we
yes,
go. It's
Thank
another
you.
$300.
Thank you. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun to see the names go across. Fun to see the large donations. I gotta call out two people. Ken and Joyce Leslie have been coming here for years to watch this. As we know, Ken passed away sadly this year. I did see Joyce back there, huge supporter of Jingle Bells. I saw her at the basketball game last night. And Joyce, I saw your donation. Thank you. Good to have you here tonight. And then also my racquetball buddy, Matt Adelman. Check out this donation, 777.77. Not sure what that means, but we'll take it.
Yeah, no, that's better than a lot of sixes. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so what we have coming up is some more talent. They were here earlier, and when you have all this talent, you can't just stop at one song, right? So we have Brooklyn and Madeline back.
Yes, the Austins are going to be singing Light of the World by Lauren Daigle, and their mom, Kristen, will be playing the piano. So ladies and gentlemen, Brooklyn and Madeline Ostlin.
The world waits for a miracle. The heart longs for a little bit of hope. Oh come, Emmanuel. A child prays for peace on earth, and she's calling now from a sea of hurt. Oh come, Emmanuel. And can you hear the angels singing, glory to the light of the world, glory to the light of the world is here. The drought breaks with the tears of a mother. A baby's cry is the sound of love. Come down, Emmanuel. Here's a song for the suffering. Here's Messiah, the Prince of Peace has come. He has come, Emmanuel. Glory to the light of the world. Glory to the light of the world. For all who wait, for all who hunger, for all who pray, for all who wonder, behold your King, behold Messiah, Emmanuel, glory to the light of the world, glory to the light of the world, glory to the light of the world. Behold your King, behold Messiah, Emmanuel, Emmanuel. The world waits for a miracle. The heart longs for a little bit of hope. Oh come, Emmanuel.
Great.
So
Great job.
beautiful.
I have a hunch we'll be seeing those two somewhere on stage
to
later in
take
life.
on Lauren Daigle like
I know.
that.
American
That's
Idol or
amazing.
something.
Oh, I love that.
We are 1 hour done already. That hour went super fast.
Flew.
We have 4 hours left. We got a lot of fun to cram into the next 4 hours.
Speaking of fun.
Yeah.
Speaking of fun, every once in a while, you and Joe are kind of funny.
All the time. Just ask us.
I do.
Yeah, okay.
I do.
Yeah.
And I really appreciate that, Tim. And then you also have all these other talents too. And I know we got to have a little sympathy for these guys. They tell me these jokes, and I hear them from Chris in the morning show all the time too. Anybody out there ever hear of a dad joke? It's okay. You can raise your hands. The dads are out there. They're like, yeah, best things ever, best jokes ever.
Yeah, all of us have talents, and about the only talent that I have with my friend Dan Kreider, who you'll see right now, are telling dumb dad jokes. So roll it, please.
Just finished writing a book on reverse psychology. Please don't buy it. I have a buddy who only believes in 12.5% of the Bible. Says he's an atheist.
Oh, yeah. I bet. What did the dentist win when he was named Dentist of the Year?
I don't know.
A little plaque. What did one snowman say to the other snowman? You smell carrot? What did Sushi A say to Sushi B?
You got me?
Wasabi!
Dad jokes.
Can I just throw out a couple?
Please don't try and upstage us.
I know I'm not a dad.
Please
Okay,
don't.
but
Okay.
I learned this one actually. I think it was from a girl on your basketball team.
Okay, I'm ready for it.
All right, why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants with him?
Why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants with him? I have no idea.
In case he got a hole in one. Thank you. And my last one is probably the greatest joke of all time.
Yes.
Decaf coffee. It's a joke.
Where's the punchline?
That is the punchline.
Let's get on with the next talent, because I didn't follow that joke. So, hi, girls. Come on out.
Hi.
Chelsea, here we have the Christmas bells.
Yes, so beautiful.
Will you introduce them?
Yes, so we have Odessa Montjoy and Grace Stock. They are dancing to Jingle Bells Rock, which is one of my favorite songs ever. They even made their own pom-poms. Great job, girls. So, Odessa's parents are Ryan and April Montjoy. She was in Jingle Bells in 2020. And then Grace's parents are Tom and Charlotte. Jingle Bells. They are homeschool friends, which is awesome, and they enjoy hanging out with each other, dancing, Jesus, that's my homeboy, drawing, playing outside, doing cartwheels, and just loving on everyone. So without further ado, girls, take it away with Jingle Bells Rock.
Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. Mistletoe hung where you can see every couple tries to stop. Rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit ring. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some caroling. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly,
Check. Check.
I get it.
Oh, no, come on,
I get
man.
it. I
Split
get it.
it.
I
Okay.
get it.
All
I
right,
get it. They
fine.
dropped it.
You can put it in your suit up there? All right. So they're from the Brandon area, right? I'm probably too big. You probably can't see him back there. But for Brandon area, I have a challenge. We get these throughout the night if you call the phone bank, and the number's on the screen. But if you call, so it's a challenge from Troy Fuller's family, who was here, if he's still here. He's challenging the Brandon Evansville boys basketball team to donate $1 per their age. So if you're 16, $16. So that is a challenge from the Troy Fuller family. They give on the court, but you'd like them to give a little more.
Yes. Let's give an updated total.
Let's do it.
I see it right there in red. It's a.
Oh,
we don't,
wow.
We don't want to be in the red. That's a bad thing. If you're
No.
So our total so far after 1 hour, this is awesome. $30,156. Thumbs up. Thank you.
Nice.
I want to give out I know Joe and I want to share a couple of thank yous. There are so many people that make tonight possible. I say it every year. Our job is super simple. We get to be up here, we get to tell jokes, we get to be dorks, we get to have a lot of fun.
Yep.
I will say there's some work that we put in behind the scenes the days before, but the day of is easy. So I want to right now thank the posse, the sheriff's posse. I think I've seen about 4 or 5 of them around here tonight. They're out keeping us safe outside, inside here. So shout out to the posse for being here tonight.
Okay. And as part of the Jingle Bells Foundation, I want to thank all the people who are involved in that, just volunteers from all over the community they're not getting paid to be here. And just because they have the Jingle Bells doesn't mean that you can't be wearing one of those or helping out next year. You can do that. But a team that we found because this young man, Kent Kolstad, I remember when he was must have been 7 years old. He was a member of the Chamber of Commerce. But he was young. He was a member of the Alexandria Lakes Area Chamber of Commerce as a young kid. That's how business entrepreneurial he was growing up. And here he is a couple years later, a grown man who has just a great business, Livewire Entertainment. So they're here and they've set all this up. And now I look backstage, we've got Indigo and Rachel backstage. We've got Duster over here on the camera, all this Ryan helping out, and all these different people. I'm sorry I'm not naming everyone, but it's a great crew he has here. And so hopefully you're seeing a good signal, good audio, all that good stuff. But thanks to them, we're able to do this. So thank you, Livewire.
Yes, absolutely. Let's get going because we have another 3.5 hours of acts.
Yeah,
so I want to introduce Juliana and John Rutledge. They'll be singing and playing guitar, and they'll be singing the song called, appropriately named, Jingle Bells. I like it.
I've heard of that.
This is a father-daughter duo. They're here from Alexandria. She attends New Testament Christian School and is the daughter of John Rutledge and Billy Joe Rutledge. She started to sing when she was 5 and developed a love for music. Her passion is performing and wants to share her talent and inspire other people. So thank you for coming on Jingle Bells. First time on Jingle Bells?
Yeah.
Awesome, very good. So ladies and gentlemen, Juliana and John singing and playing Jingle Bell.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. the ride. Soon Miss Fanny Bright, seated by my side. Horse was lean and lame, misfortune seemed his lot. He got into a drifted bank and then we got upshot. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one horse open sleigh. Now the ground is white, got it while you're young. Take the girls tonight, sing this sleighing song. Get our bobtail babe, 240 for his speed. Hitch onto an open sleigh and you will take the lead. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one horse open sleigh. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one horse open sleigh. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one horse open sleigh.
Love the hats too, guys.
Yes.
Skull. Let's go.
Will you come back next year? Yes, awesome. Thanks so much. Thank you, John. Appreciate
so
it.
cool. Well, Tim,
Hi.
you got a little more festive. Wait a minute, that was from one of the pom-poms.
Yeah, I know. I got it.
What'd you do?
I found it on the floor.
You gotta stop taking stuff from the kids, Tim.
I steal from kids.
All right.
It's okay.
As long as you give back to Jingle Bells, that's okay too. And we have another amazing family act 2 coming up.
Can I say something about an amazing donation first?
Oh, the really, really big one.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Let's do it. So, remember that one place that sells doors that go...
Yes, Viking Garage Door came in.
Yep.
Drum roll, please. $5,000 for Viking Garage Door.
Awesome.
That's amazing.
That is awesome.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, thank you.
Was there a
so
challenge too to all the other garage door companies out there? Or if you have a garage door, pitch it.
Yes.
It'll be an open and shut donation.
Yeah.
I'll be here all night. Well, till about 10.
She'll be here. She'll be here all night. I want to introduce the Hine family.
Yes.
We have Dad Abe, Mom Rebecca, and Grace, who is 9, Edwin is 8, and Joseph is 5. Listen to this family. They will be singing,
Look at his little
playing
drum
piano.
set.
This is what?
Look at his little
He's
drum.
got a little drum set.
He's got a little
I'm going to steal that.
He's a little drummer boy.
I'm going to steal that. They're going to be playing piano, drums, guitar, and acting to the 9 days of Christmas, 10 days, 11 days.
No, it's a dozen.
A
It's
dozen,
tw- it's
a dozen
12.
days of Christmas. This
No,
family,
12.
I thought it was a dozen.
Well, 12 is a dozen.
Got it. 12 days of Christmas. They live in Carlis, and the kids go to Carlis School. Grace loves art, puppies, dancing, and acting.
So do I.
Edwin loves playing outside, Legos, and reading.
Cool.
Joseph loves to play on the swing set and play Harry Potter with his brother.
Oh, Aloha Mora. You
Ladies
you haven't seen that movie
I don't know what
either.
that
Okay,
means. I
that's
haven't
okay.
seen that
That's
movie either. We're still rocking here.
That's
Hi,
okay.
Grace. Hi. Hi, Edwin. Hi, you guys ready to rock? Are there still any seats available if you want to come down and watch live?
Yes, of course you can. I see some seats available too. I see some great Santa hats out there too. So come on down live. You can make a donation live. You can sit and enjoy these acts. It's so nice to be back together again.
Yes, it sure is. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause for the Hine family playing, singing, dancing,
Acting.
sign languaging the 12 days of Christmas.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a partridge in in a pear tree. On the second day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the third day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 4th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 5th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 6th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 6 geese a-laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 7th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 7 swans a-swimming, 6 geese a-laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 8th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 8 maids a-milking, 7 swans a-swimming, 6 geese a-laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 9th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids a-milking, 7 swans a-swimming, 6 geese a-laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 10th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 10 lords a-leaping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids a-milking, 7 swans a-swimming, 6 geese a-laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 11th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 11 pipers piping, 10 lords a-leaping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids a-milking, 7 swans a-swimming, 6 geese a-laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 12 10 pipers piping, 10 lords a-leaping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids a-milking, 7 swans a-swimming, 6 geese a-laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Family fun at Jingle Bells. Ladies and gentlemen, we're so glad you're here tonight and joining us with all of this. One of the things that I think we hear are stories over and over again, that prosperity comes and goes. And if in the past, sometimes people wind up getting helped by Jingle Bells and then return several years later to actually help ring the phones and help other families to pay it forward. And I'm just asking you, let's make the phones ring tonight. We're going to be talking with you'll be talking with the folks from Brenton. And thank you for coming out. This is Jody Yammer. And Jody, you're part of the community outreach team.
Correct.
Tell us what you do.
So our community outreach team plans all of the events that Brenton sponsors each year throughout our community. It's very important that we give back to our community that each of our employees are involved in.
Okay. And so tonight you've got 4 people answering the phone. How did you guys choose who came out?
Some of the members of the community action team chose to come out as just a group, and they volunteered, and then they asked me to come with to speak.
All right. And the phones are now ringing, and we really appreciate that. Again, this is what the whole evening is about. It's about paying it forward. It's about helping if you've had a good year, help. We ask that you do that for us tonight. This is Jingle Bells. Merry Christmas, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
All right, thank you, Bruce.
So awesome.
Thank you, Bruce. Speaking of paying it forward and helping people out, so part of the things that we do with the funds, not only around this time of year, but who would have known there'd be 2 tornadoes that would go and devastate our community, right?
And a derecho, which I didn't even know was a thing, but that's when it goes over the water.
Yeah.
It was heartbreaking.
So it was interesting for me to see the Ferreta Fire Department, a group that we've helped out, contribute $1,500 to Jingle Bells.
Can we give it up for the Ferreta Fire Department?
What they've gone through in that whole community, what they've done. So we were able to contribute a little bit, but they give it right back. So
they were amazing. And their building was even damaged then too, and they were still helping all. That's an amazing community. Love Ferreta.
All right. Another amazing thing is what's being done over in Evansville. It's the Kindness Club. And Barb over there, who's run that, and she's helped a bunch of kids learn what it's like to give to others.
Yes.
They've written cards. They've done all kinds of things for people. I received a card once.
I did too.
Did you?
And so did my parents. And just to be able to teach that. So she was a teacher, and then she just kept it going. Just a big heart. And so they find people if there was an illness in the family or a loss, and they make you cards, and then they just show up in your mail one day.
And so she brought a young man named Henry with her tonight.
Oh.
And Henry gave me a check from the Kindness Club for $200.
Oh,
That's
wow.
from the Kindness Club. So thank you, Barb, and thank you to those kids.
you.
So we'll have to get that to someone important. Okay.
Yeah, don't throw it like Tim does.
Okay, yeah, don't let it go.
No.
And speaking of let it go, last year, as this young lady sang Let It Go, my granddaughter sat in Menominee, Wisconsin, was so excited for Frozen. She couldn't wait for the song to come on, and she fell asleep right before it came on. And she promised me, she said, Grandpa Joe, I'm going to be on next year. I said, okay.
Good.
It's a lot of talk.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. Well, she was unable to be here, but my daughter, Kristen, who was on this show a number of years ago as a caroler, as you were a caroler at one time.
I was, yes.
Yeah, okay. Right?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. All right. And so she was a caroler at one time. She also came back and sang. And now she and Lola have teamed up. Now, Lola is the daughter of Kristen and Matt. She has a little sister, Freya, who's 2, and loves reading, loves rock climbing.
Yeah, girl.
Anything with an R, but she also likes singing. This is her first year singing on Jingle Bells. Of course, as I mentioned, Kristen has some experience doing that. She can't wait to sing a little bit more, maybe compose a little bit more music now that her daughters are a little bit older.
That's beautiful.
And she is the daughter of myself and my wife, Sue, who's watching at home.
Aww.
And hi, Aaron, and hi, Emily, if you're watching too. But here they are singing A Million Dreams.
A Million Dreams.
Kristen and Lola.
I close my eyes and I can see the world that's waiting up for me, that I call my own. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, but it feels like they can say it all sounds crazy. They can say I've lost my mind. I don't care, so call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design, 'cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. There's a house we can build. Every room inside is filled with things from far away. Special things I compile, each one there to make you smile on a rainy day. They can say it all sounds easy. They can say it all sounds. I don't care, so call me lazy. We can live in a world that we design, 'cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. However big, however small, let me be part of it all. Share your dreams with me. You may be right, you may be wrong, just say that you'll bring me along to the world I go see, to the world I close my eyes to see. I close my eyes to see. Every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. A million dreams, a million dreams. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. Happy holidays. Yeah.
All right, next year you have to get here in person, okay? Thanks, Lola. Thank you,
Yes.
Kristen.
My favorite part of Lola there I saw a yawn and I saw a kickback in the chair.
I don't have this
mid-song.
part. I'm just going to chill on this one.
Yeah, this is Mom's rule right now,
that's
so
great.
I'll yawn, thank you.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
so a number of ways that you can contribute. Thank you to them. Let's see here.
It's 6:36, Joe.
Yeah.
Central Standard Time. We
Yeah.
have 3.5 hours of fun left.
3.5 hours of
3.5 hours of fun. And we're going to have fun. Yeah, we're going to have fun. I know that the crowd is really good here tonight. People are coming. This is our 3rd year here at the high school. 2 years ago, during the COVID year, there was no one here. Remember that?
It was so weird.
No one laughed at me.
Yeah, and there's seats here, though. You could, but you'd hear it through the line.
Yeah, I could feel the laughter.
Yeah.
All my
Your
funny
phone was
jokes.
buzzing all night.
Right.
Okay.
You're funny.
Looking.
Yeah, that's right.
You got a lot of that.
Can I tell you something?
Please.
Earlier, we had these eight kids dancing.
Yeah.
And one of them, I think her name was Avery or something. She goes, excuse me, sir, you ripped your jacket. You see that in the back?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Jackie J, sorry about that. I'm not sure what happened, but I remember going once like this, and I heard a and I was hoping it would be my shoulder or
You know
something.
what?
What?
So this afternoon, Tim
Yes.
was busy coaching.
Yes.
He's coaching just in this building. His team, and maybe we'll, who knows?
Yep.
But I can just picture you coaching. Did you throw a chair this time again?
I did not throw a chair this time.
You didn't
No,
yell?
Nope, no yelling.
T for Tim, none
Yep,
of that?
Yep, nope.
Okay.
Nope.
All right, good.
But I ripped my coat.
But you ripped your coat.
Come on out
You
here,
flexed.
Trapper.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, he's here.
Oh, Trapper is here. I was worried
That's
he wasn't
not
gonna be
Trapper, that's Santa Claus.
here. I'm sorry.
Oh,
All right.
Oh. Hello, Santa. Hey, come here.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, stand right here.
Yeah, turn around.
Is your name Trapper?
Okay.
My name's Tim. This is Joe.
So the guys with T's stand over there.
Yeah. All right. Now
Okay.
you're on my team. Is this your first time on Jingle Bells? Yeah. Is it? Can we get a microphone over here? This just seems too cute.
Here. Okay.
Yeah. Bring the mic. All right, Trapper. This is yours. Okay. So this is Trapper Kluver. Trapper, I can't read. Are you 5 or 15?
5.
You're 5. Okay. Now it says that you like to fish, bike, and race cars. Is that true?
Yeah.
What else do you like to do?
Hunting.
Hunting. With a name like Trapper, I think he better be a good hunter, don't you think?
Or at least a good trapper.
Or a good trapper.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. And when he grows up, he would like to be like, tell everybody what you want to be like when you grow up.
Santa.
Weird. Who'd have thought?
Santa.
All right.
That is awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Trapper Kluver. It's his very first time on Jingle Bells, and he's going to be singing Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Is that okay? You okay with that? Okay. All right, buddy. We're going to get out of here. The stage is all yours. Got it? See ya. Ho, 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 ho.
So you better watch out, better not cry, better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Him chucking a hitch, him chucking it tight, gonna find out who's naughty all night. Santa Claus is coming to town. Him knows when you are sleeping, him knows when you are awake. Him knows that you've been bad, okay, but we got a gun to take. Oh, you better watch out, you better not cry, better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town.
I love that.
Exit stage right. I thought he was going to put his finger inside of his nose and just go up out of here.
Santa's busy, man.
He
Like,
is.
he's got a lot to do. Now, my grandma used to sing that to us to remind us to, behave ourselves.
Yeah.
And it worked
You behaved yourself?
somewhat.
Okay. All right, so it is a time again for us to see if there's any humor left in the world, and I think there is. And so here, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado,
More
a couple
dad,
more dad jokes.
Oh, thank
Roll the
goodness.
tape, let's see it.
have a couple holiday dad jokes. They're gonna slay you. What do you call Frosty with a six-pack? The abdominal snowman.
I'm friends with almost all the alphabet. I just don't know why.
What's Santa's favorite place to deliver presents? Idaho.
Don't understand why my wife is so mad at me. She told me to put ketchup on the list.
Dad jokes.
Put a little whipped cream under my nose there. Nice. You got another one?
I do.
Okay, better, I hope.
So there was this father and son, and the report cards came out, and the dad looked at his son, and he looked at the report card, and the son kind of hung his head, and the dad said to his son, "I'm disappointed," and the son said, "Hi, disappointed."
That's a proud moment right there.
It was a
It's like,
proud
that's
moment.
my boy. Absolutely. Okay.
That's all I got.
All right, I've done this a number of years, and it seems like it wouldn't quite be right if I didn't do it again. Because here we have coming out a bunch of flutists. Flautists? What do you say it officially?
Flautists.
Flautists, okay. So I learned early on when I was in broadcasting how to get the mouth open. You know, you got the red leather, yellow leather thing, but it also was...
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yeah. Yep.
A big black bug, bit of big black bear, big black bear, bit of big black bug, that thing.
Pam, pata, pam, pata, 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 pam. Yep.
But then I also got a tutor who tutored the flute, tried to tutor to tutors to toot.
Oh,
Said
that
the
kind of
tutors
tutor.
are hard to tutor to tutors to toot. So that's what I had to do. Got that out of my system. Thank you. All right. Here we have in front of us and on stage the Christmas flutes. They're playing medley of Jingle Bells, Jolly Old St. Nicholas. They're from the Alexandria area. They've performed in Jingle Bells since 2005 they've been here. They've been here a long time, and we were so grateful. And they love making music together. They all came and auditioned, and we sat there in the audition room listening to them, and it was just beautiful.
It is so beautiful.
And
And
so-
we will not hear their warm-ups, thank goodness, Joe. We will actually hear them.
We'll hear them as they are warm. Here they are, the Christmas flutes with a medley of Jingle Bells and Jolly Old St. Nicholas.
Thank you, ladies. We are at 6:49 and 10 seconds, 11 seconds, 12 seconds. And holy moly, we're not even 2 hours in, and our total is not 10,000, it's not 20,000, it's not 30,000. New total, $41,658. That is awesome. That is awesome. I get to introduce the next act, and then after Arabelle Justison, we're going to go over to talk with Chelsea and some people who are bringing some checks here live in person. So again, I can't thank you all enough for coming on out and just supporting this in person, online. Just the donations, watching those names go across. $1, I saw a $2 one. Doesn't matter what you give, it all makes a huge impact. And tomorrow, we need your help. Come on over to Indigo Signs to deliver some baskets. We'll give more details on that yet before we leave at 10 o'clock. Now up I have 7th grader, 13-year-old, Arabelle Justison. Can I walk over here? Hi. Hi, how you feeling?
Good.
Good, me too. Yeah, thanks for asking. Appreciate it. You want to ask me a question? You can ask me any question.
What's your favorite color?
Favorite color? Red. Ready for my question? Yeah. Do you want me to sing with you?
No thanks.
Okay, got it. Good. That is a wise answer. My kids are back there and they would totally agree with you. Here we have 13-year-old Arabelle Justison. Her parents are Matt and Sarah Justison. She loves gymnastics, piano, cooking, baking, and painting, and this is her 3rd time performing. So ladies and gentlemen, our 6:50 p.m. talent is Arabelle Justison.
Mary, did you know that your baby boy would one day walk on water? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would save our sons and daughters? Did you know that your baby boy has come to make you new? This child that you delivered will soon deliver you. Mary, did you know that your baby boy would give sight to a blind man? Mary, did you know that your baby boy would calm a storm with his hand? Did you know that your baby boy has walked where angels trod? When you kiss your little baby, you kiss the face of God. Mary, did you know? The blind will see, the deaf will hear, and the dead will live again. The land will wake, the dawn will speak, the praises of the Lamb. Mary, did you know that your baby boy is Lord of all creation? Mary, did you know that your baby boy will one day rule the nations? Did you know that your baby boy is heaven's perfect lamb? This sleeping child you're holding is the great
We have more wonderful guests here. Isn't it beautiful, all the music that we get to share this evening? So I have a special guest here with our on-air donations. Thank you for joining us here at Jingle Bells, the Rotary Club of Alexandria. Your name?
Is Tom Wheelahan.
Tom, and tell me a little bit about Rotary.
Rotary is a service club that started in 1905 in Chicago, and it basically is a club that's predicated on service above self. And we do a lot of community service, a lot of fundraising for great projects like scholarships for students and different other activities. It's a great organization, and we're just happy to be able to participate tonight.
Well, we greatly appreciate that. And you are holding a check, so how did you raise the funds?
Most of our fundraising is in the projects that we do. We have a yearly corn feed. We do things like the Rotary Roses Project and different other fundraising activities throughout the year.
And of course, the corn had lots of butter.
It had a lot of butter.
Yep, love that. How much did you raise?
I don't exactly know the total, but I believe we exceeded our last year's amount.
Perfect.
It's a great project.
And it looks like tonight you're presenting Jingle Bells with?
$1,500.
Thank you, Rotary. Phenomenal. That's a lot of corn and butter. Millerville butter. Hello, so we have from the Masonic Lodge of Alexandria. My dad was a Mason, so was my grandpa. Your name?
Wayne Becker.
Wayne.
And I'm master this year of the lodge.
Oh, phenomenal,
And
Wayne.
we've been around since 1870.
That is
So we've
phenomenal.
celebrated our 150th anniversary.
And you don't
and
look a day over.
maybe we'll get your dad and
That is phenomenal. So tell me, Wayne, what did you guys do for a fundraiser?
well, at this time of the year, it's been a tradition, probably since the beginning of Jingle Bells, that we ask the members of the lodge to donate for Jingle Bells, and I'm honored and proud to present a check for $500 for this year's donation.
$500. Thank you so much, Wayne, and the Mason Lodge. They'll take the checks there. Thank you. I love the hat. And joining us is from Curbs Fitness of Alexandria. Your name?
Kim.
Kim. Are we going to do
Actually,
a workout?
Coach Kim.
Coach Kim.
She said she'd do some squats with me.
I did. Ready?
Yeah,
How many you want to do?
I don't know. How many?
Let's do 5.
Try one
I'm
for
wearing
you?
4 inches.
With that dress, I'm not sure.
Watch.
Ooh,
Ready?
wow.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! And in heels. You know. Coach Kim, so what's going on at Curbs?
So we have 30-minute fitness for women and women of all ages, so anywhere from teenagers to 95. So it's been a lot of fun. I can proudly say that I've been a coach for almost 19 years.
That's phenomenal. And so you guys had a silent auction where you raised some donations. Tell me a little bit about that.
So every year in November, throughout the year, I gather items that some members donate or I just find and scavenge and ask. And so we put together a silent auction, and members bid on it and graciously donate the money. So yeah.
And how much are you presenting
So
to Jingle
we
Bells?
raised $1,102.
Well, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's so awesome. That's how many burpees I did this morning, Coach Kim.
Well, good job, Chelsea.
Oh, so grateful for that. We will be having more on-air donations. Thank you to our generous community. Back to you, Tim and Joe.
Thank you.
You mean Jack Nicholson here?
Yeah.
I don't know what the deal is. What's up with the shades?
Should we do 50 air squats to upstage them?
Yeah,
a
let's
little
do it.
bit?
Ready? Oh, you gotta blow your coat out again.
I'll blow a hole in my coat.
Hans and Franz.
Max and Lila Rajal are challenging all Fareda Fire Department members to make a donation. Matt Hennon is challenging Mr. Jeff Horseman to match his $100. So Matt Hennon is challenging Jeff Horseman. I got my shades on.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Is it? I don't know. Is it just too bright?
No, it is bright in here, but wait until you see these next 3 dancers.
Okay.
They're all ready, and they got these glittery, what do you call them? Head bow like things, and they're really, really bright. So I put on my shades.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's what I did. Come
All
on
right,
out, girls.
let's have them come out here because we need to find out who these. This is the next group from Studio K, right?
Yes, and I found out you know what I found out? They're all my neighbors.
Really?
Yeah, we're gonna have a neighborhood dance party, aren't we, girls? Right? Right, Ruby?
Yeah.
Yes, we are. So we have Skylar, Sia, and Ruby, And they are level 1 dancers of Studio K Tap, and they will be dancing to the song, Here Comes Santa Claus. First time performers right here, ladies and gentlemen. We have Skylar, Ruby, and Sia. Rock and roll.
Here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Vixen and Blixen and all his reindeers pulling on the reins. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. So hang your stockings and say your prayers, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Vixen and Blitzen and all his reindeers pulling on the reins. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. Hang your stockings and say your prayers, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight.
Bye. Good job.
I've seen Tim Tap dance.
Yes.
I've heard him talk to his wife. He just, right around the issue. Whatever it is, just, yep. Oh, no, I wasn't there, honey. Yeah. Okay, so here we are.
Yes.
On this Saturday night, 7 o'clock. Well, in 14 hours, we are going to be packaging all these food and toy baskets. And a little bit of a change here, so we wanted to let you know of that. We are going to be going from H. Boyd Nelson. Now we're going to be in the Indigo Signworks building. So if you've ever driven on the interstate and you saw A. Paul's, that beautiful building there is the Indigo Signworks building. Or maybe you've gone to a play at Lakes Area Theater.
Yep, Mike Roars.
Mike Roars there. So how you do this is if you're going to go help and volunteer, you go into the front of the building on the, I guess it would be the south side. There'll be an entrance. We'll have signs. You can go in there. And that starts at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. And it's like 4133 Iowa Street or something like that. Then, after you've helped out, you'll go around the back side of that building, and then you'll pick up your route. Mm-hmm. So if you've never done it before, it's like the North Pole. It's just all these people putting, here's a can of peas or whatever it is, and then here's the turkey, and then you put it all together, and there's carts, they bring them around. This is me imitating the carts going around. You get the carts around, and then we have all these guys helping out. So we have the North Star Christian Academy hockey players are helping out. We've got the Blizzard players who are going to be helping out. They're all playing tonight, so they're going to be running a little ragged.
Right.
We also have some high school football players from here in Alexandria going to help out. So we have a lot of 50-pound packages that are going to be carried, thanks to them, tomorrow morning. But we need your help to get them delivered to the people that need them.
Do you know how many are going out?
More than 600.
More than 600. And I did see that they closed. We hit our max. Yes.
Yeah. So again, the price of food went up.
Right. Yep.
And so we're a little cautious that way,
Yep.
and that's all right, because we're going to continue to help people out. Not only do we help on Sunday morning and Sunday, but throughout the year. As we mentioned, the Ferreira situation, the tornado in Alexandria on May 12th, but also hardship cases, and we've helped with the food shelves. About over 10 food shelves in the area received checks from the Jingle Bells Foundation. And also, there is a couple of programs within the high school and also Callan Prep Academy where we've contributed to them. And it's young people who are facing decisions like, I have more than one pair of socks.
Right.
That'd be great if I had two.
Right.
So things like that. We're helping them kids out, maybe get some deodorant and shampoo and all that stuff. So we're trying to help where the need is.
Yes.
Okay.
It's really a 3-day event to collect the money, and then we give it away all throughout the year. So it's a really, really good thing.
Absolutely.
So I know that there is a new crew on the phone bank. Bruce will introduce us to them eventually, but my buddy Ryan McCleary is up there.
Oh, he is.
Yes, and I see we're at $47,850. Before you and I come back on stage, you think we can get that to $50,000?
I would sure hope so.
I would sure hope so. Call Ryan McCleary. He can handle it. Call him, and let's get that number to 50,000 before we get back on stage. So
I like it.
We want to go to Chelsea first. Do you want to introduce?
Yeah,
Are you
she's
guys
not
ready?
over there. She's not over there yet.
All
No,
right.
she is over there. Okay, looking in the dark. Let's go back to Chelsea just for a little moment here. She's got a few people she wants us to be introduced to.
I absolutely love the Vikings hat and the Santa hat. Thank you guys so much for having your talents that you've been gifting us for Jingle Bells. Was that fun to perform? And what's your name?
Heath Rutledge.
Heath?
John Rutledge.
And you guys have a donation. First up, how did you guys raise the money?
I don't know.
You mean this isn't coming from your piggy bank?
No.
Dan's company. I'm a part owner of a company in Litchfield and in Alexandria called IRD Glass and Ceramics.
Love that. Oh, very cool. And I was just in Litchfield not that long ago. Well, perfect. And so this is a donation from your company.
Yes,
And how much are you donating to Jingle Bells?
$250.
Wow, thank you guys so very much. We appreciate that. That's going to help a lot of families. Thank you. And I believe we have another group. Hi. Come on up. Thank you. Hello. Right here. Hi, I'm Chelsea.
Hi, Chelsea.
Merry Christmas. Dorley.
Merry Christmas, Dorley.
Dorley, and you are representing the Carless Lions.
Yes, I am.
Phenomenal organization. Tell me some of the things that you do.
We do bingos on Thursday nights.
Bingo.
And we do meat raffles on Fridays. And tomorrow we will be out there helping out with food that we're going to be delivering to our local town. And it's going to be all day.
Oh, I appreciate that
I'm
so much.
excited to do it.
Yeah, that is going to be such a blessing. And Carlos,
Yes.
another amazing town here too. You guys did some fundraising?
Yes, we do. And we also help the Boy Scouts.
Oh, appreciate that. And how much are you blessing Jingle Bells tonight, Dorley?
$1,000.
$1,000 from the Carless Lions. Thank you so much, Dorley. Hi, guys. Ooh, I like this. Oh, you do? You have a whole troop. So first off, I see some horseshoes. So we have.
The Hoofbeats 4-H Club.
So I love that. I have horses. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. He's probably watching right now at the Potter Ranch. Hey, Dusty. What's up? He says, hey. You think I'm fine? Oh, okay, well, she's laughing. And your name?
Owen.
Owen?
Nicole.
Bentley.
And Cutie Pie. And Gordon, too? Well, appreciate that. So what are some of the things that your organization does?
4-H does leadership, community service, and then we do shows.
Yeah, phenomenal. And horses? What breed?
I don't have horses.
Whoa. Okay.
None of us have horses.
Okay, we're gonna go with paints and AQHAs and all kinds of kinds, but I think that's absolutely phenomenal. You guys give back. So you raised some money for Jingle Bells?
Yes.
And how did you do the
Donation.
That's phenomenal. And how much are you guys donating?
$100.
$100 from the Hoofbeats, the 4-H Club. Thank you guys so much. It's phenomenal. Oh, I love that. So many generous people. Thanks, guys. Back to Joe and Tim.
Thank you, Chelsea. Thank you all. Chelsea, along with your horse, a horse walks into a bar, sits down in the bar, and the horse says, hey! And the bartender says, sorry, we don't serve animals here. I don't think I delivered that the way I wanted to, actually. I think
I thought you were going to say.
You
horse
introduce
comes
it.
in, the bartender says, hey, why the long face?
Oh. Yeah!
That's the one? Okay.
Can you take care of the Saltmarsh family? I'm out of here.
All right. Tap dancing, here we go again. All right, the Saltmarsh family. They were here last year. The guys had their hats on. It was that kind of cool. But this year, they're getting everybody involved. Adam and Sherry, his mom and dad, their mom and dad are here. Also, Annalise, who's 13. We also see Carson, who's 11. Caleb, who's 9. We have Camden, who's 7, and they're going to be singing Family is Family. Now, they enjoy camping, biking, music, sports, games, building Legos together. Their favorite is watching movies at home with popcorn on a Friday family movie night. Getting together, that's great. Enjoying volunteering for their parish of the Prairie area in Catholic community in Sauk Center. Also, the Rise Catholic Youth Group.
Well,
Roy!
Roy!
Steubenville Youth Conferences. The children have performed on JB in the last 4 years together. Here they are again, the Saltmarsh family, and they are singing Family is family.
Brother, I will lean on you. There's nothing in the world that we can't get through. I've got a shoulder. You can laugh or you can cry. There's never a moment that is not true. It ain't quiet, but we like it. It ain't perfect, but it's worth it. It goes like this. We show up, we love, we pray hard, we forgive. Family is family. We mind family won't break. We grow up, we won't change. Family is family. Family is family. We got problems, but the grace will never change. There's one truth that holds it all together. Thank you, Jesus. We all share the family name. We're all sons and daughters of the Father. It ain't quiet, but we like it. It ain't perfect, but it's worth it. It goes like this. We show up, we love it, we pray hard, we forgive. Family is family. We might bend, we won't break. We grow up and it won't change. Family is family. Oh, family is family. Family is family. Family is family.
Tim.
Good news! Good news!
Go tell it on the mountain.
Good news. Remember when the Brandon Evansville basketball team, it was challenged, they had to give $1 for every year of their age? Yeah.
That's a lot of math.
Here's
Yeah.
what I found out. Challenge accepted. Every boy player on the team did it.
What?
Woo!
How much is it?
How much is it? Well, see, the average high school basketball player is 16 times the number of players on a team is 11, divided by the square root of the interest rate from the last prime of the TIPS bond rate.
And inflation.
Yeah, it was about a lot of money.
That's so awesome.
Yeah.
Woo!
Thank you, Brandon.
Evansville basketball team.
Yes.
Teamwork.
Teamwork.
And speaking of Evansville, we do have a next act from Evansville. It is Greg Lerke playing the concertina, which I love because I love to polka.
You love to polka?
I love to polka. I'll dance with you later too.
Okay,
So
sure.
he resides in Evansville. He was employed with TWF Industries, and he is the father. His father actually taught him how to play at the age of 7. So if you have a child who has a lot of energy and can focus a little bit, this would be a great instrument to learn
Yes.
how to play.
Yep.
I think we all agree.
Right.
It's a lot
right.
of movement,
Yep.
your fingers and all that other good stuff too. So it's great. But he also loves cars, motorcycles, traveling, which you can do with both of those.
Yeah, the concertina is portable?
Yeah.
Is that the word I'm looking for? Like, bring it with you?
Most instruments are.
I guess they are, yeah.
Yeah.
Harmonica, concertina.
All that good stuff
Yes.
too.
Yeah, that's right.
And he loves spending time with not only his grandchildren, but his great-grandchildren.
He's not that old. You that old?
Think
You're
so.
that old? Okay.
And I remember this last year. Oh, it's so sparkly and beautiful. I love this. And he is going to be performing.
Wait a minute. That can't be right on the last line
What?
about him. Are you kidding me?
You have performed on Jingle Bells for 18 years. Let's give it up for that.
Yeah.
And he is going to be doing 2 classics, the Holly Jolly Christmas, and another traditional Christmas favorite, the Chicken Dance.
And to the bride and groom. So is that the most popular wedding dance song ever?
It was nixed at my sister's wedding, but I'm so glad because I've been holding that in since 2020.
Man,
Feels
Greg,
good.
Greg, thank you.
Thank you,
18
Greg.
years. And Greg told us backstage he's going to do this for 18 more years in a row. So we appreciate that.
Okay.
So that is fantastic.
You may have to go through a few more concertinas.
I like
All
that.
that fingerwork going
Told you, I love the polka.
Love it, the polka.
Love it, the polka.
Everyone's like, I know when my mom and dad are dancing to the polka because dad will go, woohoo, right? There it is. All right, it's kind of fun because at the the courthouse lawn, if they ever do polka,
There's a lot of room to
woohoos going on there. Okay, so
you guys tired?
Hardly. I was just with Coach Kim.
I'm tired.
I'm feeling great.
I'm winded.
Okay, well, people who are not winded, they are ready to continue to entertain. The kids have been backstage just waiting, chomping at the bit. Could not wait to get out of here, but
excited.
It's their parents who are singing now. It is Abe and Rebecca Hine, and they're singing and playing piano and guitar to Glory to the Newborn King. Abe is the music teacher in Brandon, Evansville, and Rebecca teaches piano at the U of M and in the Lakes area. And the importance of music teacher and teaching music, I had a teacher in Brandon, Tom Helder, who said, you know what, we've got some dusty old drums that are not being used. Do you want them? And he said, if you want, take them home for the summer.
Wow.
And
I'm sure your parents loved it.
Loved it. Did you like it? See, she's nodding her head.
Practicing drums?
The neighbors
Okay.
go, oh, Joe's home. Yeah. So it was a way for them to know where I was.
Right.
But it made an impact on me, and so it's important that they do that. Abe got his first guitar in second grade.
Wow.
His second guitar in fifth grade, so he must have gone through it. Rebecca also started her musical interest in second grade with piano lessons, and to them it feels like a lifestyle now, and it's probably continuing on with their kids. This is their fifth year performing. Here they are, Abe and Rebecca Hine, singing Glory to the Newborn King.
Oh, Mary, what you gonna name that pretty little baby? Pretty little baby. Pretty little baby. Glory to that newborn King. Some call him one thing, I think I'll call him Jesus. Glory, hallelujah. Pretty little baby, glory to that newborn King. Mary, what you gonna name that pretty little baby? Glory, hallelujah. Pretty little baby, glory to that newborn King. Some call him Jesus, I think I'll call him Emmanuel. Glory, hallelujah. Pretty little baby, glory to that newborn King. If you follow that star, you'll surely find a baby. Surely find a baby. Surely find a baby. Glory to that newborn King. what you gonna name that pretty little baby? Pretty little baby. Pretty little baby. Glory to that newborn king.
Well, that was beautiful.
That was awesome.
Holy smokes.
Their kids are fortunate. They have musically talented parents. My 3 kids only have 1 musically gifted parent.
Okay.
Yes, not me.
Oh, okay. Well, we have to find that out. Is Carrie going to ever be on?
Sure, I can text her right now. Should we get her up here? She would be thrilled to come up on stage and sing right now.
Well, because I know that
Thrilled.
wives like to hear from their husbands.
Right, yes, I'll text her.
Okay.
Dear favorite first wife.
Yes, yes. Hopefully that lasts for a while, yes.
Yes.
Well, speaking of someone who is an ode to a wife.
Yes, no
right?
kidding.
Yes.
This guy puts us to shame.
So back in 1999, I first met this guy, and he came on and sang, what else were you going to sing?
Yeah.
Like Yesterday's Corn.
Yes.
Time's passing through you.
Like yesterday's corn.
It was hilarious. So obviously,
And it was very moving.
Yeah. Yes.
You know, that's the 3rd time I've told that joke.
Good Lord. All right. So we go from the funny bone to the heart because he's written a song for his wife, and Roy Lilquist, who we're talking about right here, has wrote it. It's called I Can Tell. He works for Aitkin County, so he drove all the way down, been married to his wife, Donna, for 22 years. His hobbies include his hobby farm with chickens and guineas and loves playing music. He's been on Jingle Bells the last 3 years, was also back in the Shelby era, we'll call it. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, singing I Can Tell, Roy Lilquist.
It's been 21 years since I've known you, and sometimes I think I still don't have a clue, but I can tell. I can tell. Well, it's been 10 years since you said I do. Something old, new, borrowed, and blue, but I can tell. I can tell. While we planted our seeds, together we have sown. And all through these years, together we have grown. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell. Thank you. Merry Christmas.
For being here tonight, to being part of Jingle Bells. And I don't mean to be the guy who speaks a little out of turn, but most people don't know this, but Tim Ernest was offered the job earlier this year of Santa Claus. He didn't want to move his family, and he's deathly afraid of chimneys. It turns out he's claustrophobic. Yeah. The groan, did you hear the groan? Yeah. Well, this is Ryan, and they are from Signworks, and thank you so much for coming out. It's my understanding you have a couple of donations to tell us about.
Yeah, we're just honored to be part of this organization and be able to help on the phone bank, and I've done this for a few years, and so on behalf of our employees and for the community, we have $2,000 for Jingle Bells from SignMax. And then we have an additional $500 from the local sport clips that my wife owns. So
that's awesome.
So we appreciate being part of the community, and I think it's just a great organization.
And then on top of that, you've decided to come out and answer phones this hour for us as well.
Yeah, it's been great. So and it's always fun to see Tim, Joe, Chelsea, and just see what the impact is on the community.
You know, and they always want to have fun, and they invited me to join in the chicken dance this year. They did.
And are you doing it?
I decided to retain my dignity instead. So.
You know, there's no need to keep your dignity when it's for charity.
There you go.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much for coming out and helping us out. And let's keep going with Jingle Bells.
Thank you, everybody.
Bruce, there's still 2.5 hours left, man.
Awesome.
Night is young.
Ryan and Rachel McCleary, two amazing people, and I don't know if you heard that donation when you were backstage, but a very generous gift from Sign Max of $2,000, and then Rachel also owns Sport Clips, and they gave $500. So
awesome.
Thank you very much, McCleary's.
Good night.
Hey, in 40 seconds, this show is already halfway over. I don't know how that's possible.
Flew by.
Yes, that went really, really quick. So we are at 7:30. We are halfway through on the 74th annual Jingle Bells Telethon. It has been so much fun raising some good dollars. The next time Joe and I come out here together, aside from the chicken dance, we want to see that number say 50000 and higher. That's our goal, okay? So,
how many zeros?
7.
Okay.
Yep. We want $50 million.
Because of inflation.
Yeah, inflation.
Okay, got it.
Have you seen the price of eggs?
Was that a chicken dance pun? Was it? No.
Come on now, get me off the
I'm
stage.
excited. We have another family act that is going to be coming out too. So this is the Van der Heyden family, and they have Alexandria, Ella, the oldest, and PJ, and who was that? Joni, our twins.
Yes. Yep. Ella's 13, PJ and Joni are 11, and Mom Sharon is going to be playing the piano and keyboard.
So cool.
And I think this is one of your favorite songs. They're going to be playing "Don't Stop Believin'" by You say it way better than I do. You do it. And
Don't stop
believing.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Let's let them do it.
Should we let them take it?
Yeah.
The kids love to swim, act, play outside, and they also love to perform with the whole family. Oh wait, the whole family's coming back later? Hi. Seriously? Can I join the family for a little bit?
Don't stop believing, Tim.
Say no. All right, the Van der Heyden family playing Don't Stop Believing.
Wow, what entertainers, huh?
Joe, I don't know if you know, but every time that song comes on, everybody's just a small town girl.
Well, living in a lonely world,
Took a midnight train.
going anywhere. All right, here's where we're going. So we thought, well, we wanted to make sure that we are generating as many funds as possible.
Correct.
We had a mission.
Yes.
We chose to accept it.
And we did.
And so what you're about to see is us trying to find funds in the city of Alexandria. Roll the tape. Here we go.
Hundreds of families' lives are at stake. Here's your mission, should you choose to accept it.
How much time do we have?
Where'd he go?
Jingle Bells dollars are there to be collected. Start with Geneva Capital. Find a way to get it done.
Hey, I have an idea.
Got a package I need you to sign for?
It's not another elf head, is it? We can just put it in the mailroom.
That's the one that's delivered. For a top secret mission. Could be good to get that one.
Big Bird is in his nest. Repeat, Big Bird is in his nest.
Are you guys in yet?
I'm in, but I don't know about Tim.
I found a new way on the roof. Meet me here in less than 60 seconds.
Hey, Joe. Yeah, 60 seconds. For when? Now? My hot chocolate won't even be ready yet.
We're gonna have to change things up. They got eyes on me. I'm jumping down. Get to the door, get to the door!
Oh, hey, Joe. I'm here. In just under 60 seconds. You have no idea. Okay.
Okay, guys, I'm about to cut power to where the money is at. It should be located on the bunker in the first floor.
Hey, what's going on?
Secret agent stuff.
Can I help you look for something?
We gotta get out of here. I was able to turn the right.
Yes, we do have to get out of here. We need to go back and host Jingle Bells again.
You guys are with Jingle Bells?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Well, you guys just could have asked.
What?
Look at this.
Oh.
The knockless is out in the open.
Is this what you're looking for the whole time?
Yes, that.
Thank
You could have just asked. How hard was that?
That was easy. So just go to the places and they'll give you the checks. You don't need to.
Where's Tim?
Patrick, abort, abort.
Yes, we just ask people
It's
and they'll
so much
they'll donate.
easier.
Much easier.
Way to jump off that roof, too. I like
Right.
that.
I mean, the hernia surgery didn't hurt.
No, apparently it worked. So thank you to whoever it was out there. And thank you, Geneva Capital, too. They were going to donate those elk heads as well, but we weren't quite sure what to
Yep.
do with them.
Nothing says Christmas like a elk head. Like, especially like, was that a reindeer? Kids are gonna freak. I don't. So I also want to thank Bill Ingebrigtsen, not the senator, but the musician, because he orchestrated and put together that music bed that you heard underneath there. So thank you to
nice.
Bill Ingebrigtsen.
Is he going to be playing later tonight for Jingle Bells?
He will not, but Ben will.
Love it. Okay.
Ben will be back, and Ben, of course, Ben is the guy who wrote, yes, Rudolph the F-150.
Didn't they retire those jets, too?
No, I don't know, but also
Spruce top potted.
pots, spruce top pots.
Yeah.
Spruce pot tops.
Spruce.
Something like that.
Yep.
He can tell us. And then candy canes, which sounds like candy canes, like Purple Rain. That was beautiful. All right. Anyways, it's funny.
Lovely.
All right. So we have. This is interesting, and they'll be coming out here in moments. I hope the Olsons. But last year at this time, I had no idea that I'd be working in the same office space with their father, Ben.
How cool is that?
And I thought I was so impressed with them, and I said, those are your kids? Oh my gosh, they're great.
So much talent. So we have Alana, Hannah, and Evie Olson, almost 13, and they are going to be playing the piano all together.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay.
How do you get 3 on? They did it. They
We'll
figured
see
it
it,
out.
too.
All right, I got the low notes. You got the high notes. I'm in the middle. Got
So
it.
Elena is a senior in high school. She enjoys playing and time with her family and her friends, which I think is phenomenal. And she has been on Jingle Bells before, every year since 2019. We saw them last year. Hannah's in 8th grade. She enjoys being creative through art, and lately has a favorite creative pastime in wood burning. Not the fire pit, but like the actual. It's really
when
cool.
you make art with it. Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
I
And
used to
then
do that.
Evie's in 7th grade. She loves playing basketball, being outside, and staying active, hanging out with her family and friends. And she first performed Jingle Bells on 2019.
All right. Well, here they are, Eliana, Hannah, and Evie Olson.
And they will be playing El Matador.
Thank you, Olsen girls.
Yeah.
That was fantastic. Remember when I said next time you and I are on the stage together, we should be at 50,000 and higher?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got bad news.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we're not there. We're actually a little bit higher. We didn't hit
51?
Go higher.
52?
Add 12.
64?
Add another one, another thousand.
65,000?
We're at $65,084 already tonight.
Nice work up there. Nice work.
Good job, Max. Good job, everybody.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay, it's because people call in, but also they like to get a little love from us, right? So we want to say thank you to Farmer Joel.
Yes, Dahlheimer.
He called in.
Hi, Joel.
Joel's probably been involved in everything in this county.
Yeah, great
One
guy.
way, shape, or form.
Yep.
So I'm sure he contributed tonight. So thank you, Farmer Joel.
Yep.
All right.
Next up, we have Mr. Alex Rodriguez. 13 years old. If you didn't know he's 13, if you just closed your eyes, you're like, that kid is 23. He's playing professionally. He is so good.
Is that Mozart? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what you
Alex
do.
is so good. He is the son of Rogelio Rodriguez and Marion Flores. He is a violinist at the Central Minnesota Youth Orchestra. He is also part of the Encore Ensemble and a member of the CMYO Quartet.
Yeah.
Central Minnesota Youth Orchestra Quartet. He's a member of the Church of St. Mary's Music Ministry as a pianist and a violinist. He's a member of the High School Rainbow Strings and a member of the Discovery Middle School Math League, where he received individual and team medals.
Yeah.
That kid is smart.
Right. I was just riding bike in the neighborhood.
I was picking my nose.
So kudos. He's placed third at the 2022 Minnesota Music Teachers Association Junior Young Artist Piano Competition. He was a runner-up at the 2022. And I lost my place.
Yeah.
Minneapolis Music Teachers Forum Mozart Piano Concerto Competition. You want to keep going?
Wow, first place, 2022 Thursday Musical Middle School Piano. These are a lot of big words. How about this? The kid is so stinking talented and he's here on Jingle Bells. That sound okay?
Yeah, he started when he was 6 playing, and here he is once again.
Alex Rodriguez playing the song Angels We Have Heard on High. Mr. Rodriguez, take it over.
think the kid is 7 feet tall? I mean, he's just got so much.
Close your eyes to that
talent.
too. Absolutely beautiful. So Joe, I have another challenge
Yeah,
too.
what do you got?
So any real estate professional, Gabriel Anderson donated $500.
Thank you,
That's
Dave.
so awesome.
Thank you.
And that's the challenge. It goes out to any real estate professional, and I know we have a few in the area.
Okay. These people, I don't know if they are professionals, but I heard them at the auditions. I went, oh my gosh, the Carpenters are here. Wow.
Oh, this is the one you were telling me about.
Yes. I was telling you about, okay, so Madison and Annabelle Cross and Isabella Lamuska. Okay. Oh, your brothers are not. They're the next one. I'm so sorry. Okay, so they're going to sing now, but then they're coming back later. All right, they're going to be singing and playing Come Lord.
Maranatha.
Right. They're from Sauk Center. This is their first live performance together, unless you count the jam sessions held in the family living room. They enjoy music together with their families. This is the first time on Jingle Bells. Here they are. Both, well, is it Madison and Annabella? All right, here they are.
Patience, my friends, wait and see. Soon will the Lord appear. Patience, my friends, from the start. Let us rejoice from our hearts. Come, Lord Maranatha, come and bring us your peace. Come, Lord Maranatha, come to us, set us free. Come, Lord, and bring us your peace. Come to us, O Emmanuel. Come, ransom Israel that mourns in lonely exile here. The Son of God soon will appear. Come, Lord Maranatha, come and bring us your peace. Come, Lord Maranatha, come to us, set us free. Come, Lord, and bring us your peace.
Thanks for coming out to Jingle Bells tonight, and we wanted to try something a little different. If any of you have played Minute to Win It, come on out, guys. We're gonna get set up really quick while I explain the game. They've made me both the MC and the judge, so if it goes very poorly, it's their fault. They put me in charge. So, here's the deal. They're going to run from one end with a spoon and a ball.
Yep.
Round the cone.
Yep.
And deposit it back.
Got it.
Whoever gets the most balls, Christmas balls, wins. I think they need teams. Do we have a team?
No. You have a team?
Well,
Well,
I have a team.
it can't
Who
just
was
be
it? Wait.
us.
I was in
just be
charge of
people in the crowd?
MC.
Oh.
You were in charge of teams.
I got an idea.
Speaking of teams.
Remember all day today, I was coaching my daughter's 5th grade basketball team.
Well, they're
Yeah.
probably sleeping right now.
Well, they had a great day.
They're still playing.
They might be playing, but if I blow my whistle, I'm their coach. I bet they show up. Okay? Oh.
Woo!
There you are.
Wow.
There you are.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Alexandria 5th grade girls basketball team, and they're going to help us out.
3-0.
Do your breakdown. Huddle up. Huddle up. Huddle up. Huddle up. Here's what we're gonna do. We need 3 of you to go with Joe, 3 with Chelsea, 3 with me. Pick a team. Go.
All right.
All right.
Bryn, Macy, Maisie.
Now.
Here we go.
Okay.
And Bryn.
You want this, Bruce?
No, we're good.
All right.
So here's what's going to happen.
Ready.
Each team is going to get a spoon. There's a tote full of balls here. Somebody grab a spoon. All right.
Okay.
Got it.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
Girls
You ready?
roll, boys
Here we
roll.
go.
Yeah, okay.
One per host will go first.
Okay.
All right.
And do we have a clock? Can we have a? Oh, we've got a clock. Here we go.
I want the shiny one.
Over there. Are we ready?
All right.
Are we
hang on,
set?
hang on. Let's get the. Whoa,
And then
whoa,
are we handing the spoons off to them?
Yes.
What if you need another
Yes.
one? It's right here.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
right.
Okay.
Go Team Tim.
Okay.
Ready, set, go. That did not
All right. Here we go,
count.
girls. My cone is knocked over, adding
Round
about
2.
3/4 of an inch of
Watch it.
aerodynamic diversion, or something.
Look at that. Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
Chelsea,
All
we're
right.
at
Bring it up the anchor.
We're at 3.
33 seconds. 33 seconds.
Come on, Paige.
Is that it?
Oh, Chelsea's got 4. Come on,
Is it?
Come on, Bryn. Come on, Bryn. My next. Chelsea's in the lead, Joe. Chelsea's in the lead, Joe.
Come on, Bryn.
Oh, no. Oh,
Yeah, baby.
Wait. Oh my gosh. This is intense.
Hot potato, hot potato. Here we
Let's go, Sophie. You got this, Sophie. Steady Eddie, Sophie.
Good job, Gracie. Nice
go.
work.
3, 2.
Come on, come on. Come on,
One,
Macy.
stop. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the thing. Joe spilled very early on in the game. Even though he caught it on the bounce, it doesn't count, and he lost the point. Team Chelsea was doing pretty good. However, she tipped over the cone, which deducts a point.
I have a dress.
I don't care. it's
And
part of the
heels.
rules.
Okay.
You didn't read the fine print.
What
And
did
then
Tim
there's
do?
Team Tim.
Ripped his jacket
and
again.
he seems like, except for the fall earlier. So you all
Yeah,
kind
that was
of are,
brutal.
it's a tie.
It's a tie?
Yes.
It's a tie.
What? Come on, quick team photo. Get over here, everybody. Bruce, get in the photo.
Okay.
Somebody take our photo.
Do we have a picture? Is there a... All right.
We'll get it on video, all right?
There it is.
Someone say Jingle Bells on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Jingle Bells.
All right, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
All right. Well, we'll get this chaos out of the way.
I'm
because
out of here.
Yeah.
We have
outta here.
another
Grab a
talented
spoon.
Olsen coming in.
I'm out of here.
There's
I'll
Olsen's
get the
coming?
cones.
One more, yes.
All right.
Okay.
I'll get the-
Thank you, Chelsea.
I'll get
In a
the
dress with heels on. Okay, so coming up next, we're gonna get back to some music, and I see grandpas out here. We've got kids coming up here, but this is Hannah Olsen. She was here earlier. She's 14. She'll be playing the Oh Holy Night. She performed earlier, as we saw, with her sisters. She's in 8th grade, enjoys being creative through art. Lately, her favorite creative pastime is wood burning, as we talked about earlier. She's performed on the show every year since 2019. Here, are you ready? Here she is. This is Hannah Olsen.
Very nice.
Now,
Very
this
nice.
next act, I hear, has spent a lot of his misspent youth at the Korkowski House.
I heard the same thing. Yeah.
Ben
See what
Stock.
he's got for talent. We have Ben Stock with Dale Panch, and they're going to be singing and playing bass guitar to the song "All I Want for Christmas Is You."
True.
That was really awkward that I just pointed at you. I mean, my wife, but you know what I mean by that?
Yep.
All right, let's move on.
Not weird at all.
Not weird at all. Ben grew up in Alexandria, just moved to Starbuck in September. He spent the last 5 years living in California, Washington, and New Mexico. He is a graphic designer who enjoys backpacking, cycling, farming, gardening, and most of all, spending time with his geriatric dog, Mr. Harley. This is their very first appearance on Jingle Bells. So ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Ben Stock and Dale Panch singing and playing "All I Want for Christmas Is You." Me? You.
You.
You. Me.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree, 'cause I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. Oh, all I want for Christmas is you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I need to hang a stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus can't make me happy with the toy on Christmas Day, 'cause I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. Oh, all I want for Christmas is you. I won't ask for much this Christmas. I won't even wish for snow. I'm just gonna keep on waiting underneath the mistletoe. I won't make a list and send it to the North Pole for St. Nick. Santa Claus can't make me happy with that magic reindeer click, 'cause I just want you here tonight, holding on to me so tight. What more can I do? Oh, all I want for Christmas is you. And all the lights are shining brightly everywhere, and the sound of children's laughter fills the air. And everyone is singing, I can hear those sleigh bells ringing. Santa, won't you bring me the one that I need? Won't you please bring my baby back to me? I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. I'm just gonna see my baby standing right outside my door. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. Oh, all I want for Christmas, yeah, all I want for Christmas, all
Very cool. I like that. And we have one of our great crew members here also plays the bass, and he hopes that he's doing that at that age too. So awesome. So we have more on-air donations here. Here's a group that is familiar to Jingle Bells. Love having you, and I love those earrings. Those are powered by the Christmas spirit. So awesome. So we have Simply Ceramics. Your guys' names?
Woody. Grace. Sandy, the manager.
The Alexandria JCs, awesome. And you guys make all sorts of great things too. Tell me, how did you raise the funds for Jingle Bells this year? And how much are you blessing them with?
So through Simply Ceramics, we raised $75 by using a portion of our class fees. And then the Alexandria JCs came down and painted piggy banks to donate to the children's baskets.
Phenomenal. So thank you. $75 thanks to Simply Ceramics. Appreciate it, guys. Jolene will take your check, and they made their own check too. That can come in handy. Oh my gosh, she's got Christmas lights on her leggings. All right, come on down, girls. Here are some familiar faces. Go ahead and gather around. I have the 5th grade girls basketball team, and who won the game? Camera's right there, so we're gonna turn and wave. Do you have anything you wanna say? Hi to anybody?
Hi.
Hi to everybody. Hey, so who won today?
We did.
That was kind of lame. Who won today?
We did.
Woo! So we have the 5th grade girls basketball team, and with Thrivent, turn, look at the camera, love. There you go. Hi. There. So you guys were able to take funds, right? And then you went out and you did what? What are all these things that you're holding?
Toys and basketballs.
I love that so much. And you guys obviously love basketball very much.
Yes.
Was it hard picking out toys for other kids? Or was it fun?
Fun.
Good answer. Awesome, guys. Well, thank you so much. What do we have? Telestrations and a moose?
A stuffed animal.
A stuffed animal? I love that. What'd you guys pick out? What do you got?
I got like a drawing thing.
A drawing thing. Every child wants a drawing thing. I think that's really cool. What else we got?
I got a drawing kit.
Yeah, girl. Sure. Hold it up. This is so awesome. So tomorrow, toys are going to be stuffed with meals, and then they'll be delivered to families. And how does that feel, guys, knowing that you're going to be helping out some other families and some other kids?
Good.
They're a team of many words and many dribbles. Thank you so much, the 5th grade Alexandria basketball team, and congrats today too, girls. Love it. Back to you, Tim and John.
I promise you, they are a lot more chatty at practice.
Yeah,
A lot more
Busy
chatty.
folks. Okay, I misspoke earlier. They are here now. They are going to be wowing you with their song from the Carpenters, Merry Christmas, Darling. I love it. But she brought with her, now Isabella was here earlier, but Ivan and Maximilian are here now, and their siblings, they're from Gray Eagle, and they wanted to perform again, just showing the goodwill and cheer they have, but you're just going to love what they have to play and sing. Here they are. The Ivan, Maximilian, and Isabella Lamuska from Gray Eagle, singing Merry Christmas, Darling.
The greeting cards have all been sent. The Christmas rushes through. But I still have one wish to make, a special one for you. Merry Christmas, darling. We're apart, that's true. But I can dream, and in my dreams I'm Christmasing with you. Holidays are joyful. There's always something new. But every day is a holiday when I'm near to you. Oh, the lights on my tree, I wish you could see. I wish it every day. The logs on the far
Christmas Eve.
I wish I were with you. I wish I were with you.
Merry, merry, merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, darling.
Merry Christmas.
Wow.
Amazing.
I told you.
Yes.
They sounded awesome.
Yeah.
It was like listening to the Carpenters.
Yes, you're exactly
Or
right.
the Carpenters would like to sound like that.
Yes, they would. The Lamuguska family.
Yeah,
Yes, they
fantastic.
would. Do you see that number in red? Should we tell people that number, or should
Are
we
you
not tell
kidding
people
me?
that night?
Is that real?
That's really good. In a year that I would say is one of the craziest and stress-filled and financially difficult, stock market, cost of life and gas, read that number.
Okay, right now, as of 8:15 and 27 seconds, we have $85,819.77.
Yeah.
That's 77. You know, it's coming from your partner.
Yes, yeah, that's right.
All right.
Matt Adelman gave that 77 cents. Need another shout out for tomorrow. Come on over to Indigo Signs. Go to Target. Go beyond. You can go to Target, but it's behind Target. It's back by A. Paul's.
Yeah.
It's Indigo Signs. Show up there at 9, and bring your kids. Ben Stock was up here earlier playing guitar. He was fantastic. I was talking to his mom. She wasn't here tonight, but she'll be there tomorrow. She said.
will. We'll see Jill.
delivering. So
All right.
Jill will be there tomorrow. So come on out. We need your help.
And as you saw in the graphic that was just on the screen, you saw that there is a south side of that building. That's where you would enter in and you'll get your routes, or that's where you go in to check in to volunteer that morning to do the routes. And then on the back side, we'll have signs up for you. But just understand there's going to be 1 or 2 people there, and it would be great. Wouldn't it be great if we could have all those baskets delivered by the time the Vikings play?
Yes, that would be
That
awesome.
would be awesome.
That would.
That's a small, little thing. All right. She was here earlier tonight, and she had all 3 of her brothers. She has tremendous patience with those brothers, right? Yes, she does. This is Annalise Saltmarsh, and again, the daughter of Adam and Sherry Saltmarsh of Sauk Center. She's driven west to play for you, and here she is. She is going to be singing I Still Believe in Christmas. Here she is.
Choir singing carols, bells are ringing, streets are bright. It's Christmas all around me, so why is Christmas hard to find? December snow is falling down like I am to my knees. I could use some hope right now, 'cause right now hope is hard to see. Help me still believe. For God so loved this broken world, He sent His only Son to a carpenter and a teenage girl to show us all His love. He left His home in heaven to make heaven my home. My Emmanuel is with me, and I'll never be alone. Down here my heart can't find much to believe in, but I still believe in Christmas. Still believe in healing for the weary and the hurt. And in a world that's so divided, I still believe in peace on earth. I still believe that love is strong enough to conquer hate. And in a world that won't believe it, I still believe enough to say, for God so loved this broken world, He sent His only Son to a carpenter and a teenage girl to show us all His love. He left still believe in Christmas. I still believe in Christmas. I still believe in Jesus, the name above all names, a Savior in a manger, and a star that leads the way. Help us all believe, for God so loved this broken world, He sent His only Son to a carpenter and a teenage girl to show us all His love. He left His home in heaven to make heaven my home. My Emmanuel is with me, and I'll never be alone. Down here my heart can't find much to believe in, but I still believe in Christmas. I still believe in Christmas.
There is something about Christmas that just makes people's hearts open, even during a difficult year, and it has been so fun to watch tonight. One of the things that if you're wanting to give, you can dial the number on your phone and you'll talk to these fine folks from Canute Nelson. You can also go to the website, which is jinglebellsalexandria.org. There we take Visa, MasterCard, Discover. They take PayPal. There are so many ways to give. We just are asking, please help us out. We still got a couple hours, hour and a half left of the telethon tonight. And even if for some reason, you need to do it tomorrow, the phone lines won't be open, but you could go to the website. So do make sure you do that. With me is Leah from Canute Nelson, and you're going to tell us a little about the foundation tonight.
Hi, yeah. My name is Leah Chalmers. I'm with the Canute Nelson Foundation, but I'm really here overall to speak on Canute Nelson as a whole. From our continuum, we offer care for adults, seniors, anywhere from adult senior apartments, senior care, memory care, wellness, and honestly, we work really hard together with all of our wonderful donors and our community members to provide enriching care for everyone that we serve across our whole continuum. And we range from the western side of North Dakota all the way down to southern Minnesota in Wilmer, and we have 46 counties that we serve. And once again, we do work really hard with our community and all of our wonderful donors to provide wonderful care and enriching the lives of everyone we serve at Canute Nelson.
And tonight, you're enriching the lives of the folks with Jingle Bells by answering phones.
We are.
Thank you so much to do that. Let's go on with the show. There is more entertainment to come.
I didn't get a blinky necklace.
I didn't get a blinking necklace.
They maybe don't trust us with the blinky necklaces.
Maybe you got to be a senior to get one at Canute Nelson.
That was nice.
Hey, Joe, you can get a blinking necklace. He's old.
Damn, we still got like an hour and a half left.
Oh, yeah,
That'd be
that's
nice.
right. That's
So here is another familiar family coming back again. I love this. The Vonderheiden family. Mom, Sharon, she's going to be on the piano. Dad is going to be on acoustic guitar. And then we have a violin as well.
Ella. Yep.
And then Joni on a viola, which is one of the most underrated orchestra instruments ever.
Tell me about it.
I mean, you do not get enough viola solos, you know what I mean? So this is going to be exciting. And then we also have on cello.
PJ on cello.
PJ on cello, and then a triangle. Not the shape, but the instrument.
The instrument, yes.
Yeah.
And they'll be playing and singing the song The First Noel. Parents Sharon and Terry are performing along with their kids. This family,
awesome.
they love to play games. They love to go to the Y. They love to watch the Minnesota Twins. And they were here as a family in 2020. And the children have performed other years as well. So ladies and gentlemen, the Vanderheiden family is back and they'll be playing the song
The First Noel.
Thank you.
What a cool family. I mean, I can imagine what it's like, entertainment around the house. Like, all right, let's entertain ourselves for the next 4 hours.
I love that.
You go first.
They totally can.
That's great. Okay, so did that ever happen? Your brother, did he do any musical?
Yeah, Jimmy did trombone. I did violin, just like that. Still play. Erica did the drums. Parents loved that, especially when she moved him out into the garage. And then Derek taught himself guitar.
Oh.
Yeah, we're a very musical family.
Okay. The Von Trapp family. They're there. All right. Which reminds me, across town, they're playing Sound of Music. We are singing the sound of the phones.
Yes.
Call the number.
They're quiet,
Get a hold
Joe.
of them there. Yeah, they're quiet now. Those folks at Canute, they would like you to call them.
Yes, please.
They're here for a purpose. Give them a call. But you have been ringing the bells, and we appreciate that. Again, just in the last couple of minutes, it's up to $87,744.77.
How amazing is that?
At 827,
Yes.
we're at $87,000. So that's going to help a lot of people. Absolutely,
Yes,
it is.
helping local families here and their children.
Okay. Coming up next, I know she's close by. She's going to be playing piano. So once we get her out here, it's Anna Dare. I'll read a little bit about her and give her time to come out here. But Anna is going to be playing piano, and she enjoys art and music. She plays or plans on pursuing music in college next fall.
That'll be great. And nursing as well, which is amazing. Thank you to all of our nurses out there. She has not performed solo for Jingle Bells, but she was here last year with the Carolers, which is a rocking group.
Did I say that she was going to pursue music in college? I apologize.
She
Thank you
might.
for clearing that up.
She might do both.
She might be just singing the songs of health. Is she near? Maybe she's nearby. I hope she is.
Otherwise,
because
we
I
have
feel
to
really
play.
silly about it. Because
don't.
I can play. Have you ever played piano?
I can only do one hand at a time.
Okay.
I can do
Well,
chopsticks.
she's not here, so Anna Dare is our next performer. Is she nearby? If not, because this is all I've got. And then we'd have someone on the other side going.
Wow, Joe.
So anyway, is she coming? Okay, she's not. All right, we're moving on to the next act, which is a challenge. And so I guess we're going to move on, and that is our minute to win it. So a little audible here. Yeah, thank you. Okay, he's got the table. All right. Man's got a table. All right. All right. All right, he's naming his favorite garden tool. All right.
Come on. I'm here to referee again.
All right.
And apparently we're going to need it. So
yeah.
the new contest is done with candy canes. Here's how it's going to work.
Oh, boy.
They each have to put a candy cane in their mouth.
Yes.
And then they have to, I don't know, pick up another candy cane and drop it in the cone of, we have some helpers. Hey, Santa's helpers, come on out.
Where is the...
Come on.
Where's the stool?
You can do it.
I call Ralphie.
Come on out. Right.
There you go. All right.
Come here. We have helpers.
Come here. You stand right here.
Oh, will we put them on this?
No, they're going to drop them in the cones, Joe. We got them. Yep.
Oh, gosh.
All right.
Okay.
You're going to stand just like this. Got it?
Wild.
Oh, we have to drop
All
them in the
You
cone.
come over
Wow.
here. You're going to stand just like that.
Okay.
Very good. Good. And you right
Okay.
here. Okay?
Thank you.
All right.
Who's my cone?
Do you want Joe, Chelsea, or Tim?
Joe, good answer. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Perfect.
Chelsea or Tim?
Yes.
Chelsea.
Yeah, girl.
Tim or Tim? Tim.
That's
Yes.
good.
Good.
All right.
We can use a partner, though.
Yeah, bring our partners out here. Maybe.
Partners? Helpers?
Please, come out.
Please.
There they
Yeah.
go.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
I would like the guy with the creative outfit. Come on over here. I got Rick Sanstead, the superintendent of schools here. Thank you, Rick. All right, and he toned it down. Appreciate that.
Yeah. I brought my buddy Ryan McCleary. He's exhausted. He answered phones for 60 minutes, but he's got a little bit of stamina left in him, I hear.
Nice.
Yep.
And I got Ralphie, a.k.a. Braden, who's a
He's been
senior
on
this
the
year.
show.
This is awesome. Thank you, man.
And
All right.
so we have the clock set at 1 minute. Whoever gets the most candy canes in the
Hold on,
cone
everyone get
after
one.
1 minute
Everyone's got
is
one
the
in their
winner.
mouth. Now, wait a minute. I'll go first, and Chelsea and Joe.
Okay.
And we got to drop them in our cones.
Okay.
And then we got to come back and high five our partner.
This is
There you
ridiculous.
go.
Okay. All right.
Hold on.
Okay.
You wait.
Ready,
Hands behind your back.
All right.
ready, set, go!
Is this even possible?
All right. Tim coming out of the gate strong. Yeah, but he's gonna drop it on. We'll have to see if he only gets a half a point for that. But
Oh, you get rid of it.
Yeah, TT!
How do you get rid of it? Oh my God. Oh, look at that. He's using his hands. Cheater.
it has been noted, Joe.
Oh my God, look at that. Oh, this guy is a above average learner. Okay.
Wow.
How in the world?
One. Buzzer.
Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen,
My candy canes are taped to the bottom of the jar, by the way.
so I, being the judge, believe that Tim should be disqualified. For multiple reasons,
Yes.
we won't go in. But, so that leaves it between Joe and Chelsea
awesome.
and
Well, let's
I
count
think,
them, man. Let's count them.
how many are in there? Let's see. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh my gosh, 7?
How many did you get?
Braden got a triple ringer dinger, yeah.
I was going to call it a tie, but I'm better at math than that. Chelsea wins.
Yes!
Rick got 3 though.
Thank you, Erica, for all your hard work for that.
Wait,
Give
did
it
she do multiple and read in one run?
I mean,
Do that.
Chelsea.
Yes.
guys got skills.
Okay. No, so here's the thing. Chelsea, that is against the rules.
Like,
So
Is it really?
Yes, and so we watched the slow motion judges. We went back and went through it again. And so while you're not disqualified, it does mean that you are tied with
Again?
Joe. Once again, it's a tie except for Tim.
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
Group photo, get in here, everybody. Group
So I grabbed the
photo.
longest
Hey,
one, so
hey.
it's impossible to.
All right, a group photo.
Hey, I got an idea. Next year, all of us will sing a song together. I'll play triangle.
great.
Mic it up.
3, 2, 1, candy cane.
Candy cage.
All
All
right.
right, thanks,
guys.
Thanks, Rick. I
Nice.
appreciate it. You ever been in this building before? First time. All right. All right. Thank you to him. I'm going to give you this. Well, it was pretty good. I'm going to have more of that candy.
Yeah,
cane.
fix the funfetti ones.
Okay.
There you go. I know.
Got it? Yep.
Here's the deal. We're going to go from this ridiculousness to a group that has been helping us out for years. And I would say group.
No, they're very special. Actually, I grew up next door to Tom Celine. He's amazing, and his whole family, very musical, very talented. And over the years, he's been playing with his grandchildren, and they've grown up, and it's just amazing. So we have Tom Celine and Marissa
Selling.
Russo. No, Celine.
Dang it. I thought it was like I'm selling.
Could be, could be. So he's retired, and Marisa is a junior right here at Alexander Area High School, which is pretty cool. And she's the daughter of Jeff and Amber. Tom loves sports music, spending time with his grandchildren. And then Marissa is also involved in tennis, track and field, the carolers, and DECA.
She's done a few things.
All in the same time.
Oh, that's
So
what they're playing. This is a video.
they have performed on Jingle Bells for the last 9 years. So without further ado, they have submitted an awesome video. Here is Tom and Marissa, and they're playing It Came Upon a Midnight Clear.
It came upon the midnight clear, that glorious song alone, from angels sent to me.
I do have a quick challenge as well. Sure. The area horseshoe club.
Yeah.
Ringer.
They're pitching it.
Yeah, they challenge all area horseshoe clubs. It's the Alexandria Horseshoe Club to match or beat. Get it? Beat. Hoof beat.
Yeah.
Horseshoe. Okay.
You're lucky. You're lucky.
They want to match or beat their $100 donation.
Okay. All right. That's a nice ringer. Nice ring to it. Nice ringer to it. All right. Next up, she's here now. It's Anna Dare, 17, playing piano to Masters in the Hall by Mark Hayes. She brought Ben with her, and Ben could probably play a little bit of the low notes on the bass one day. You know, I'm sure he's been a lot of stuff, but it's here for Anna. She enjoys art and music. She plans to pursue nursing in college. We've talked about this before.
Maybe music.
Yeah, maybe
I
music.
don't know.
We don't
Think
know
about
that.
it. Okay.
But here she is, playing Masters in This Hall by Mark Hayes.
Very beautiful. Thank you, Anna.
Worth the wait, don't you
That was
think?
stunning.
All right.
I love that.
So we are about an hour and 15 minutes away from the end of the show. So we have a lot of acts we still want to get out here, so I want to make sure we get to that. And so, who do we have next?
Yes, so Heather Winter is going to be coming up here. She moved here about 8 years ago from Grand Forks. Good move there, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
come down
Come
there,
on
yeah.
down.
So where she met her husband, Chris, they have 7 children together.
They're good at making people.
They're very happy. And so her hobbies include running after the kids, obviously, singing and creating digital art. She's a wow girl, sparkle, yes. Mhm. And when she does have free time, which is maybe a minute, I don't know, she enjoys unwinding with a good cup of coffee. A good cup of Joe, you might say. Yeah, so this is her first appearance on Jingle Bells, and she is very excited to be here.
All right, here she is, Heather Winter.
kind man. Mary, did you know your baby boy will calm a storm with his hands? Did you know that your baby boy has walked where angels trod? When you kiss your little baby, you've kissed the face of God. Mary, did you know? The blind will see, and the deaf will hear, and the dead will live again. The lame will leap, and the dumb will speak. Praises of the Lord. Mary, did you know your baby boy is Lord of all creation? Mary, did you know your baby boy will one day rule the nations? Did you know that your baby boy is heaven's perfect love? The sleeping child you're holding is the great I Mary, did you
Well done, Heather. Tim, get off your phone.
It's fine.
What?
It's fine.
It's fine.
No, it's fine. I'm on Twitter.
You're on Twitter.
Yeah, actually, I'm not. I got to tell you about a text I got.
Okay.
From the Community Wood Fire Oven Pizza. John Height,
Yeah.
Vicky Johnston, and Kevin. I'm drawing a blank on last. John, help me. Nick, Kevin's last name? I can't think of Kevin's last name right now.
Good guy, though.
Yeah, Kevin, I apologize. Anyways, every Wednesday night, they make these wood fire pizzas, and they help out different nonprofits. I better just read it. Every Wednesday night, they serve pizzas from 4:30 to 7 with the help of various local nonprofit groups. The wood fire oven is located on the grounds of the Methodist Church here in Alec. At the end of the summer, they take all the money that came in, they pay the expenses, they share with the nonprofits, and they wrote a check for $2,000 to the Jingle Bells Foundation. Wow.
Thank you.
As John Height says, this is what John tells me, there's power in pizza.
There is.
There is power
We are
in
one
pizza.
group that they're supporting, and wow.
That's amazing.
What else you got?
The Miltona Lions Club gave $1,000, and they're challenging all other Lions to give some money. And Jim Nelson is giving $150, and he's challenging all members of the U.S. Marine Corps League Detachment 1409 members. Jim Nelson, thanks for your donation.
Mm-hmm.
I actually cannot believe the total that we are at right now.
Okay, so our number right now at 8:49, we have an hour and 10 minutes, right? And it is at, oh, it just changed on us. It is now $95,516. That is going to help a lot of people.
Yeah.
Okay, so not included in that total, our good friend Jake Capistrant from Jake's Bikes has donated 39 bicycles. 39, now these aren't, they have fixed up bikes and they're ready to go. So 39 bicycles. So we would love to give it to every kid on our list.
Yes.
But 39 bicycles just donated. There you go.
Thank you,
A bunch
Jake.
of people help. So thank you, Jake. You're awesome.
Yeah.
That's not the first time he's done that.
No.
Okay.
You guys ready to rock? Hey, Gabe. Hey, guys. You guys ready to rock? All right,
okay.
Here we are with our final act of the 8 p.m. hour. We have Jack Stika, who is 17, Evan Strand is 18, and Gabe Hoven is 17. The three of these guys will be playing the song "Christmas Is Here." Jack Stika he'll be playing the piano. He is the son of Russ and Maureen Stika. He enjoys playing guitar, piano, drums, and some bass. He enjoys golfing, boating, hunting, and fishing. I hope he does homework in between all there. Gabe Hoven is the drummer of the group, also a member of the Mountaineer Bike Club. Woo-woo!
Speaking of bikes.
Yeah, speaking of Jake's bikes, he's the son of John and Melissa Hoven, and he plays piano and likes to play video games. Evan Strand is on bass, and he is the son of Jason Strand and Tina Strand. He enjoys playing bass, hanging with his friends, working out, and going to concerts. This is their first time on Jingle Bells, and they're excited to be here. So ladies and gentlemen, I have Jack, Evan, and Gabe, and they are going to be playing. Can you scroll down a little bit there, Joanna, for me? A little bit. My memory is short. Thank you. These three guys are going to be playing the song "Christmas Is Here." Take it.
about that? They lugged that from their vehicle to the backstage to here to play for you, and think all the time it took to get together. You guys got together. It was fun, wasn't it, right? All right, Peanuts came alive today, ladies and gentlemen.
Came alive. Thanks, guys.
All right, thank you very, very,
Will you
very
guys
much.
do this again? Help us out again with Jingle Bells? That was fantastic.
Is everybody graduating?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully.
You'll come back, right? You'll come back. Gabe will be back. All right.
Hopefully.
What's going on? Speaking of graduations, there's a lot of people from the school district
Yeah.
that are involved. Kids
Yeah.
are involved. That's helpful.
Yeah, it sure is. Nice to have Rick here, too. Rick
Yeah.
Stan said to come out here and help us out.
Right.
Sweet coat, by the way, Rick.
Yeah.
Jackie J's?
See, I was hoping that maybe Miles would come out and help us in the end because he's a last-second shot kind of guy.
Yeah,
Thought
that's
maybe
right.
he'd come through and save us. But Rick pulled 3 out with 1, and I sat there with I had an elongated.
Yeah.
I got excuses.
Yeah.
I have excuses. Anyway,
Excuses.
what else?
Let's see here. I'm gonna play. I get to coach basketball again tomorrow. I'm super excited about that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get to coach my other daughter, or my daughter Nora
Oh,
plays,
Nora.
and Gracie plays. So it's a fun weekend at the Ernest House.
It is.
It is a very, very fun weekend. So we're down to the final. We can't say the final hour yet, can we?
Sure.
We can.
Okay, so here's the deal. We're just over 95,000 something. Our goal tonight was $100,000. That'll help us with a lot of the different things that we have. Who knows what Mother Nature? Who knows what's going to happen in our economy? Who's going to know what's going to happen in 2023? Tim works with stocks and people's investments, so he's thinking the same thing too.
Right.
Like
Yeah,
what's going to happen?
exactly.
But we're hopefully ready thanks to you. So we're hoping that, you know what? I want to do this real quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I had this long list, and I was trying to think of some of the people who got us to this point. And this is a short list, but I want to think back to Ken Bechtel, who brought the idea from Grand Forks in 1949, got it on the air. Julian Newhouse was the first president of the JCs back then. Urs Auga, I'd like to thank Jerry Van Kempen for all the energy he put into it. And then the next name on the list I had was a guy who was kind of in everyone's living room growing up, right? John Freud. And John Freud just passed away on December 3rd and had been a host of this show and, of course, the news anchor for 712 for many, many years in this area. So we thank him. We think back to Jerry Van Kempen, and he's up there. Those guys, they must be having quite a Jingle Bells up in heaven because it's apparently coming to help us here. Also, Jim Rohn. You think of him, Dennis Anhalt, Patty Wicken, my friend there. Also, all the 712 news directors, all the anchors and reporters, KSAX that had it for years. Then I think of all the volunteers who have been part of the organization putting this together, the Mateers, the Gearings, the Pitchers, the Millers. We've got the Klimicks and the Sloshers who are up in the front.
Yep. The Lloyds, Mike and Becky Lloyd.
So Mike and Becky Lloyd, you bring those people up. So Mike and Becky.
Whoa.
Oh.
Get out of here.
Yeah, oh, yeah, kids, that's what they do. No. So Mike and Becky Lloyd have been working diligently. Mike was in charge of all the talent and that sort of thing, but also any other thing that comes up.
Yep.
From who's going to carry the trees from the storage shed, who's going to put salt down for the thing, who's going to help direct the people who are doing the packaging. Becky's the executive director of this show, so she's in charge of making sure that Brian Potter and Gardenville's taken care of, that Livewire's taken care of, Chelsea Koopman. So there's just a lot of people. So thank you. The Shriners have been fantastic with the toys and everything else. So
I want to give a shout out to my partner,
people.
John Severson and Julie Anderson, my 2 teammates with the Thriving office. There's a lot of time that goes into this week, as you know. And I want to thank also the radio stations. I hear the radio ads, KSAX, KIKV, Echo Press. They're really good supporters of us.
KXRA,
KXRA.
Yep.
Very, very, very good. So should we move on with the talent?
Yes.
There's
so many more people to thank.
Yes.
And if we didn't mention your name, we love you. We thank you.
Yeah. All right. Next up, we're going to start on the 9 o'clock hour. And for the 9 o'clock hour, we're going to have a lady here singing. Her name is Brenda Haar.
Yeah.
And Brenda Haar, I get the chance to work.
There they are.
Who would have known?
Whoa. Wait, you got a deal or what?
What's going on? This is my daughter Gracie and her friend Channing Simon. We were just in the middle of introducing Mrs. Haar. What are you doing here?
Can we do the introduction?
You want to introduce her?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys can just go take a break on the side.
You got it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. There's pizza. There's fresh pizza back there. Good luck. Brenda.
Brenda enjoys playing piano in her church
spending time with her family, which includes 5 grandchildren, and traveling.
Last year was her first time on the show.
Now, Brenda Haar will be playing Go Tell It on the Mountain.
And our favorite second grade teacher, Brenda Haar.
So much talent all in one room. It's Jingle Bells, and it's been such a great evening. I hope that the phones continue to ring. We've been racking up some good totals, and there are so many people who need it. And so I just ask that you continue on. Before we introduce the phone bank, the new phone bank, I feel like I'm going to be that guy. And I'm sorry, but most people don't know this, but Joe Korkowski came from a very large family. And he was a little rambunctious when he was a little kid. He was the very first child in his family to say he didn't believe in Santa Claus. Yep. He was a rebel without a clause. There you go. Anyway, so we have the new phone bank in place. This is Sydney. She is with the Theater Lahamadou. And tell us what's going on with Theater Lahamadou now.
Well, we're really happy to be here. We had another incredible season thanks to a lot of hardworking volunteers, staff, and a great supportive community. 2022 was a blast. We're a summer stock theater, June through September. We are working this in the wintertime, partnered with the Community Education Performing Arts series here at the high school. So we have a couple more shows, one in February and in April. But we're really just happy to be able to help throughout the year and be a part of the community. So happy to be a part of Jingle Bells.
You bet. And you're here answering your phones, and the phones are ringing. We
They
better
are
get you back to
ringing.
work.
I gotta get to work.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Sydney, for
Thank
stopping
you.
in. We'll be back in a little while. And please keep the phones ringing here at Jingle Bells. We have less than 1 hour left.
This is so incredible, and I love to hear those phones ringing. We have another awesome challenge here, too. Well, not really a challenge, just a shout out. The Alexander Senior Quilters which Joe is not part of yet. They donated 75 quilts and caps to Indigo Science to go out with families tomorrow.
75?
75.
That's awesome.
Isn't that great?
That is awesome. Thank you so much.
I
Thank
tried
you so much.
to knit one time and it just turned into a big knot.
Didn't go well?
Yes.
No. That's not a talent you have. You have many talents, knitting is not one.
It is not. Okay. Our next act, Eric and Bonnie Klitsky, they will be singing and playing guitar. They have been singing together for over 46 years. That's amazing. Yes. And this is their first time performing together at Jingle Bells. They were the world's tallest leprechaun. That's impressive. How many inches is that, Bonnie?
Bigger than a Guinness.
Okay, bigger than a Guinness. All right. They are retired. They enjoy music, history, cultural events, their friends and families, and especially their grandchildren that they love to spend time with. And they will be performing for us.
Yes, very good. So here we have, again, Eric and Bonnie Klitsky. They're playing the song Helping Jacob Break His Chains.
With their Jingle Bells debut.
Jacob Marley walked the streets on a cold London night, searching for someone to change his wrongs to right, to clothe the freezing children, feed the starving multitude, do it all with kindness, leave them something they could use. Now Jacob's dream is simple, just take it from your heart. We all can do a little, we can do our part. To house the homeless people, feed the old and the young, save in disaster, keep them safe and warm. Now jingle bells are ringing all across this mighty land. Pitch some change into that kettle, they could use a helping hand. We all walk this earth together, and a choice we each must make. Turn your back on your brother, or help Jacob break his chains. Now Jacob's dream is simple, just take it from your heart. We all can do a little, yes we can do our part. To house the homeless people, feed the old and the young, save in disaster, keep them safe and warm. Now jingle bells are ringing all across this mighty land. Pitch some change into that kettle, do it with a loving hand. Pitch some change into that kettle, peace on earth, goodwill to all. Pitch some change into that kettle, answer Jacob Marley's call. Pitch some change into that kettle, it'll feel good when you're done. Pitch some change into that kettle. God bless us, everyone.
God bless us, everyone.
Thank you so much for sharing with us at Jingle Bells. It is time once again for Win It, a minute to win it. And so we're going to get quickly set up here. This next round is a Christmas tree decorating contest. They have 1 minute to decorate the Christmas tree, and here they are, my 3 trees.
Yes.
So,
yes.
fresh off the lot. All right.
In the making.
And now I believe they each have teams to decorate them. Would you like to introduce your
I want to
teams?
introduce my team. They were just out here playing a band of 3. I have Evan, Jack, and Gabe. Come on out, guys.
All right.
Give me nuts. We're going to rock it. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Very good. Here's my
All right.
team. We're ready to rock.
Okay,
Chelsea,
okay.
do you have a team?
I have Team ABBC. I have Aubrey, Becky, Braden, and moi.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
What up?
Okay.
It's a Jingle Bells
All right.
crew.
My team, I went by height. So I have Matt Gilbertson, Tracy Olson, and Tessa Olson. So that is my crew because there are 3 heights
The
that we have to
signal
get
is
to.
strong.
So this is
The
my
signal's
team
strong.
right here, ladies and
All right.
gentlemen. All right.
So,
Got
the
this?
object is not the most Christmas decorations, it is artistic value is what you're going to be judged on. You have 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. Are we ready to go?
Let's do this.
Ready, set, go! Okay, everybody, let's count it down. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. All right. Now, I gotta tell you, this is not an easy thing, and as I look at it, my gut feeling is it's a tie again. Okay. I'll tell you what, we will let the audience
Quit stealing
decide.
my moves, Ernest.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna walk behind each. Hey, trees, calm down. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna walk behind each, hold up a hand, and the audience will choose your favorite. Let's start here with the Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah. Kermit the Tree. And Old Man Christmas. I think it was the entire Korkowski clan cheering, so yeah, that's what a big family is for.
Did you get
Joe wins.
Hey, group photo. Group photo.
Bring it in. Bring it in.
Group photo. Group photo. Get over here, guys. I got a group photo. Get up here. I got a stool. Somebody take our picture.
All right.
Jeez. This is my Christmas photo card, guys. Thank you.
All right.
Good?
Hey!
Good enough. Merry Christmas. Let's move.
Thank you.
Very good.
This is actually my stocking and my wife's stocking.
I like the piercings.
Well, yeah, that's what I do.
That's really something.
Actually, you can just leave the light on. I'll get booked backstage.
Thank
You got a
Tessa. Thank you, Tracy.
tattoo
Thank you, Matt.
in a minute?
Wow. Anybody else sweaty?
Hardly.
Sweaty
Look at
and white.
you.
There we go.
Hey,
So
do me a
coming
favor.
up shortly.
Plug me back in.
Is this
Plug me
toilet
back
paper?
in. Plug me back in.
It's
look
always
who just
fun
ruined
until somebody
Christmas.
breaks something.
Timber, yeah, thank you.
Speaking of that jingle jangle,
Hey, can I say hi to somebody?
please.
My friend Rogan is here. He's here. I see Rogan Costers. He just showed up. He's here.
Now he's
Hi.
ready. There you go.
Hi, Rogan. Hi. Very good. Should we go on with the show or are we done?
I think we should.
We
too.
should.
My pants are falling down.
That's embarrassing. Here, let
I'm
me.
losing my.
Let me.
I'll just.
Okay,
Yeah.
just hold
very
that.
good. I'll hold that.
Okay.
You introduce Shelly, okay? I'll just kind of get over here.
Clean up in aisle 6.
All right, now I can
We-
use your help.
This is is.
Unwind me.
All right, so our next act is Sherry Bergner. She's going to be playing guitar. She is no stranger to Jingle Bells. She'll be singing Landslide, which is a fabulous song. She lives in Alexandria. She's employed with Douglas County Maintenance. Yeah.
She plays all kinds of music and it's always been her honor to be out and about and playing in the community and interacting in a profound way. And so she's here to perform. She's been here to perform the past few years. So here she comes.
Woo, Sherry.
It's
my love and I took it down. Climbed the mountain, I turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hill where the landslide brought it down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tide? Can I handle the season of my life? I don't know. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder. Children get older. I'm getting older too. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder. Even children get older. I'm getting older too. I'm getting older too. So take this love and I'll take it down. And if you climb a mountain and you turn around, and if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hill where the landslide brought it down, and if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hill, well, maybe the landslide will bring it down. Well, the landslide will bring it down.
Tim is doing his best Carol Burnett imitation without a mop, but who here has seen Carol Burnett's show? Did they watch it and love that? Okay. We should have did you see the episode when she wore the curtains? Did you? She was a hilarious person. Well, we've had a lot of hilarious people. I don't know where you're going.
Where are you going?
A lot of hilarious people.
I should probably go stage left. Sorry, Joe.
Stage left. Well, yeah.
Am I in your way?
No. Don't even notice you there.
What are you, curling?
Yeah.
Hey, come here.
Harder.
Here. This is Indigo. Indigo's been our backstage helper all night.
And like, if a mic is out, it's like, Like in seconds, there he is.
Yeah,
ready
that
to go.
mic went out. Indigo is on it. Indigo, thank you.
Look at these are camper.
I got
things.
it. I got it, Joe.
All right, okay.
I got it, Joe.
All right, so we're at 9:20. We have a couple of acts left to go, several acts, and as we do every year, we'll end with the Alexandria Carolers. So that'll be a nice way to end the night. But I can't thank you enough. $96,734. $96,000. Now, here's what happens every year. So people are contributing from all over the country. They're online looking at that. My brother's always in Texas watching. There's people all over the country watching this, and they'll say, well, did you watch Jingle Bells? They say, oh, that's right. And people who lived here growing up, grew up the tradition of Jingle Bells and want to give back, and they'll say, oh, I forgot about that. They'll say, well, you can go online tomorrow. You don't have to do it tonight. So you can go on there. There's a PayPal. You can enter it then. You can mail a check to P.O. Box 635 in care of Jingle Bells. Okay. And if you made a donation tonight, you can always do that, mail it that way. But however you can do it, we're going to do good things with that money. Right. So we thank you for that.
This being my 7th year as hosting, I have never left the show with 6 digits on the screen.
Yeah.
Okay, it came in the next couple of days. We hit 100,000 before. I know that's our goal every year.
Yeah.
But to be at pretty much $97,000 already is fantastic. And you know what? Those names have been going across. We've called out a couple of them, and I apologize. We could sit and talk about all of them. I hope you take the time to read those names. I saw a $2 donation on there again. I saw a $5 one from a former Carla student of mine. All the way up to $1,500.
John Steinbring right there.
So,
We're
John,
ambassadors with John.
Ambassadors with John. So every dollar helps, and like I said, it's really today and tomorrow, but that money will be given throughout the year in different ways.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Okay, so I've had the opportunity to dance with this group before.
I have not. Yet.
Yes.
Yet.
And you've made fun of me.
No.
Yes, you have. Dancing around with the Jahari tribe.
Yep.
Well, they're back right there, as you can see. Okay, so the Jahari tribe, let's talk a little bit about them. So it's a tribal belly dancing group with members from West Central Minnesota, led by Catherine Owens right here. They performed on Jingle Bells many years, and we're going to let them dance to, what is it? Fire Ring Beat. Fire Ring Beat. I feel like we should have some fire. All right, maybe you'll see it afterwards. All right, here it is, the Jahari tribe, everyone.
All right. Thank you, Jahari Tribe.
I think that's the jingle and Jingle Bells.
Yes, you
The
are.
jokes keep on coming.
You are exactly right. Yeah, you are exactly right. The video that played earlier, when we broke into Geneva Capitol and
Allegedly.
That was an idea. We got some good help from Ben Shermers, and Ben is going to be up playing next with Greg Burin, and they're going to be playing. But anyways, Ben reached out. He said, I have an idea, and I'll help you film it, and I'll help you edit it. And so Ben, thank you. That was a huge gift to Jingle Bells. And really fun.
That was fun, yeah, because he drove up and he goes, well, I got to go back and do chores, right?
Yeah.
So he had to go back and do chores, and then he said, well, I said, well, you know what, we have a challenge when we do music. We can't just grab any kind of music. So he goes, well, we'll just come up with a line that kind of sounds a little bit like Mission Impossible line. So him and Bill Ingebrigtsen came together and got the little music beat for us. So yeah, we'll just do that.
Super cool.
Probably after he got done with chores, he went and did a little something, played it someplace. I don't know. Anyway, thank you. Yes. That was fun. Yep. That was a lot of fun. Who knows what next year's going to bring, right? Because this mine. Okay, can you get up to the mic? Get up there a bit. So Ben, I'll just walk over here. Okay, so Ben, in years past, can you name some of the parodies you've done?
No.
Okay, I can remember Rudolph the F-150 last year, and Candy Cane, the Prince parody. Yeah. But then you've done Spruce Top Pots.
There was
that was my favorite.
Yeah.
Spruce Top Pots is what I remember.
There's been a bunch of them. Okay.
One of them I wore really big bell bottoms, or I should say chaps.
Chaps.
Ooh.
What was that one?
It was a John Anderson song.
That one. You know,
that one song.
All right. Well, tonight,
Lonely
Ben
Christmas
and Greg are going to be playing through, I'm going through the Big C, and that means Christmas.
Not the Big D and going through Dallas. I
Yeah.
like that. And shout out to Greg, too. Greg taught me how to play guitar. I thought I could go from a violin to a guitar. Well, it's 4 strings to 6. So he is absolutely amazing. And if you need lessons, he's your guy. Because if he can teach me, anyone can. Yes, let's give it up for Greg.
Is that another student over there, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah? Oh, right over there. Yeah.
Huh? Can they play 3? Probably.
Look at that. He's
All
got a
right.
following. Awesome.
They're musicians. They can do a lot of stuff. Okay, so we're going to have them do that. And then following that, Happy Birthday, Merry Christmas by Loretta Lynn. So something that maybe some of you know that one.
To the Queen
And
of
then
Country
maybe,
music.
just maybe, they'll come up with another one. We're putting them on the spot because we have a couple extra minutes, just a couple.
Yep.
So again, Ben Shermers, Greg, is it Burin? Buren. I want to say it right because people say Kirkuski all the time. And that's
Like
cool
the
if you're in Illinois,
president,
but
Martin
Kirkowski.
Van Buren.
Yeah, like Van Buren. All right, beautiful.
Rhymes with urine.
You're in trouble. All right. All right. So here we go. Ben Shermers, Greg without the Van Buren, doing I'm going through the Big C, and that means Christmas. Here we are.
6 short months since we had Christmas. It'll be 6 months till we have Christmas. I'm saving up for all the fun, but I can't wait until it's done. Well, I bought her gifts like I said I would, like an old Navy sweatshirt with a hood. But Amazon took way too long, and now they're all gone before I knew what I was getting into. I'm going through the Big C, and that means Christmas. I can't believe what a big commitment. I got the tree, she got the ornaments. I'm going through the Big C, and that means Christmas. Well, things like this are never over. We've been shopping since October, buying gifts for everyone, even in-laws from Arkansas. She was up at 5 this morning to get that Christmas dinner going. Turkey, ham, and candy yam, whatever that is, I don't know. So I'll just go with the flow, 'cause I'm going C, and that means Christmas. I can't believe all that I had to witness. She bought me a new gym fitness. I'm going through the big C, and that means Christmas. The big C, and that means Christmas. I can't believe what a big commitment. I got the tree, she got the new ornaments, new satellite, new balance. I'm going through the big C, and that means Christmas. I'm going through the big C, and that means Christmas. Thank you, thank you. And now, like they said, a Loretta Lynn song. Quite appropriate.
Yep.
Well, I know where you're going and who's gonna meet you there. I know how late you'll be coming home, but guess who doesn't care? 'Cause tonight I'll step out too, since I won't be here. Happy birthday, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year. My best wishes may be early, but I'm not sticking around to bake a cake on Christmas Day while you're out running around. He can help you celebrate, may he bring you lots of cheer. Happy birthday, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year. Made my mind up, played second long enough. You think I don't mean it, so you're gonna call my bluff. But I'll be busy packing while you're holding him near. So happy birthday, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year. My best wishes may be early, but I'm not sticking around to bake a cake on Christmas Day while you're out running around. He can help you celebrate, maybe bring you lots of cheer. Happy birthday, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year. Happy birthday, Merry Christmas, and Happy, Happy New Year. One more song. One more song. We have no idea. Folsom Prison.
Sure, yeah.
Well, I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling round the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. And I hear that whistle blowing on down to Sandman. Well, I bet there's rich folks eating in that fancy dining car. I bet they're drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. I know I had it coming, I know what can't be. Those people keep a moving, and that's what told you. To be, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't you ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. die. And when I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my freed me from that prison. If that railroad train was mine, you can bet I'd move it all a little farther down the line. Far from Folsom Prison, that's where I want to stay. And I'd let that lonesome whistle just blow my blues, oh.
One last trip to the phone bank before the telethon is wrapping up. Ladies and gentlemen, you've only got about 23 minutes left. This ends right at 10 o'clock, but the giving does not. Just so you know, while the phone bank will close in 23 minutes, you'll be able to go to jinglebellsalexandria.org, and there's a donation button. That donation button will be open right to the end of the year, so you can continue to give. If for some reason maybe you're working tonight, or maybe it's just the wrong time of year for you, we could certainly use the funds and the help heading into it. Once again, Sydney is here with Theodore Lahamadou, and I just had a fun story. So several years ago, I was watching a show about World War II. And it's interesting how big an impact Theodore Lahamadou has on people's careers. Because I put on Twitter, I just said, wow, this guy's really doing a great job. And he answered me. And I said, well, why did you answer me? He goes, well, you had a picture of Alexandria. And I started my career at Theodore Lahamadou. Wow. So no kidding. I mean, it's really a great place that you guys, year after year, have put together.
It's an incredible organization that continues to grow. The amount of performers and talent that we get to have bless our stage and come to this community is really incredible thing. Right now we actually have like about a handful of previous alum who are on the stage the last 2 seasons. They're in the Ordway's Beauty and the Beast right now. So it's kind of fun to see them bless our stage and go on to other great cities, and so we get to be a part of that their kind of journey. So
what's interesting too is after people leave Alexandria, they call in and help the Jingle Bells Telethon. I know for a fact, talking with people, we've gotten calls from California, we've gotten calls from Washington, we've got calls from Arizona, people who are tuned in tonight, checking out the telethon. You are now down to 21 minutes. Please make your donations now. Make the phone rings, and Sydney will answer.
Yes, we're still here. Please call.
All right, thank you very much. All right, Tim, this is this is our chance to say a little bit about our involvement in this and how it's meant something to us.
Yeah, I love this show. It's so much fun. I love the purpose behind it. People coming together. It's chicken soup, or I'm sorry, stone soup is what I was thinking.
Such a good book.
Yeah, where people bring this talent and this talent and this talent, and you know, all I can do is sing a song, all I can do is play the piano, all I can do is tell dumb dad jokes. But when you put all that together, everyone doing their share, and to be at $98,000.
Oh my God.
Is
We're that close.
awesome. So
we're that close.
Awesome. So to me, this is stone soup of the community coming together, and we've talked so many times about the cost of groceries and how things have skyrocketed and people have had a tough year. So for the community of Alexandria and Douglas County to come together, that is pretty special. Selfishly, I would like to see that hit 100,000.
I think we can do it.
Before we hit 10 o'clock. Now, we're not going to be back on stage to say that, but wouldn't it be kind of fun?
I think
hopefully in the next 2 minutes, they'll update it and it'll be changed.
I do want to give a last shout out thank you to my wife Carrie and my kids. They're also super supportive of me to do this, so I couldn't do that without Carrie, Christian, Nora, and Gracie.
Aw, love that. Bruce, final thoughts?
I'm just grateful that I've watched this for 25 years. I interviewed at KXRA 25 years ago and came home that night having accepted the job and turned on the TV and there was Jingle Bells. It was my first impression before I met any of you people. I saw Jingle Bells, and I'm still now look at it and I just say, this is something special that doesn't happen all over the country. It's really a remarkable thing. So
It is.
I thank you for participating.
Phenomenal. And I remember when I was very young, I think I was about 7 years old, and our choir teacher said, hey, we're going to go on stage and we're going to sing for Jingle Bells. And none of us kids knew what that was. And believe it or not, I was actually pretty shy and had some stage fright back then. So I'm just so grateful for Miss Belanger and that class to go up there and to sing Christmas carols. And the meaning of those words, the meaning of this season, joy to the world, Emmanuel, God is with us, and then away in a manger. Our Savior came in a very humble state of mind, born in that manger. And he was the king of the world. And he could have been placed in the highest palace, but he wasn't, and God did that for a reason. And then as I got older and more involved with Jingle Bells, I'll never forget the first time doing deliveries. That was with my brother. And I had mentioned this earlier. I thought, with, people who need help or poverty or whatever that looks like, I had this image in my mind. And I was absolutely floored when I delivered these baskets of food and toys to neighbors that were just a few blocks away from me. And I remember wondering, how many times have I driven past that house and didn't even think of that? How many times did I go around that corner and never thought twice that there was maybe somebody there hurting? Just 2 delivery stories I'll tell real quick. One was we drove up to this humble home that was in between 2 very large homes. And I remember going up to knock on the door. There was a van that was in the driveway, and she rolled down the window, and she said, shh, don't knock on the door. My husband's in there. He's been working all night, the night shift. They didn't have any heat, and she was in her van that was running with her baby. And that was how they stayed warm. And that shook me to the core to come up. This was here in Alexandria. We don't think that things happen. And then there was another family in a very well-to-do, beautiful neighborhood, and we could have judged again, and we drove up and we knocked on the door and we delivered, and it turns out that dad had just lost his job. And he wasn't even able to tell his wife and his kids yet that he wasn't able to provide for Christmas. And so we were able to help with that, just very small ways. So each dollar that's donated, every toy that is donated, just know that it is part of something bigger. So I thank each and every one of you for being part of something like this, for continuing to give from your heart, and just be kind. Even if you don't have a lot of resources, can we choose kindness this Christmas? Because that's what it is all about.
It's interesting to me how many of these people who Jingle Bells has touched 74 years then say, you know what, when my life improved, when things got better, I came back and I helped Jingle Bells. I helped deliver. I helped volunteer. I donated. Right. And that's one of the reasons that Jingle Bells works.
All right, I've been doing this a while. I remember the first time I did the show I was just working backstage in 1995 at KCCO, and my prior experience to that was watching it on TV. And if you don't think you have an impact on people, if you're a parent, if you have little siblings or something like that, the impact you have. I remember we had cereal boxes that were black and white, right? But we were doing a delivery for Jingle Bells. We were going to help other people out, right? And that's the influence of my parents. They said, we're going to go help others out. And I'm not here today because of anything I did. I was taught that, how to give back. And so I appreciate that. They spend 5 hours every Jingle Bell sitting in the audience. And so, Dad and Mom, love you. You're awesome. Okay. So that first show, they were short $50 for something, and so I donated $50. I didn't have $50, but I donated $50 because the goal was you're going to get to shave Tim Gearing's mustache off. We had no razors. We found a razor in the back of one of the news vans. It was rusty. It was horrible. I ripped his lip off. He hasn't had a mustache since. You're welcome, Vicki. Anyway, so that was the first experience. But then I've seen over the years all the people that have been impacted. I've had my kids in the back of the van or back of the car, whatever we had, and we went out and we did deliveries. And so it was a chance for me to kind of like go to the next generation. So my kids got to see, we've seen amazing challenges that people are going through. And not all of them are like visual, as Chelsea had very well noted. You don't know up front what people are going through. But sometimes it's very obvious. And you go in there and you go there, but for the grace of God, go I. You give them the basket, happy Christmas, Merry Christmas to you, and you walk away and you hope things go and change for them. But so many people, their lives have been changed and impacted this year that they didn't expect it last year. And so here we are, and I hope that it doesn't mean that you're going to have a challenge this year, but if you do, know that this community will support you, and we will as well. So this is amazing that way. And lastly, and I don't have a prepared speech or something, I'm just riffing here, but I really just love that some of the folks that are behind this and the efforts that they put. Becky Lloyd, again, Mike Lloyd, Chelsea Koopman, the Shriners, I'm going to miss people, Kathy, and we've got her husband is up there too, the Schlossers are up, but they've brought their kids into it. And so tomorrow morning, you have an opportunity to go to the next generation. Maybe bring your kids with, and maybe they're gonna pack the peas in the box, and maybe they're gonna do the whatever. But then get them out there delivering. It's not so you can see what they're doing, but just, you don't need any reward for it, just deliver it. Merry Christmas and go away. It's not like, well, look at those people. That could be you next year, right? So I just love the heart of these people, and I think it's fantastic. Anyone else have any thoughts?
Just one last thought. I love how the business community steps up year after year, and thank you to all of these businesses that help. You don't have to. You get asked a lot. We know that, but it never has anybody just said, Jingle Bells, we don't want to do that. They just come back and give, and thank you.
Thank you.
So.
Okay, our last act is, of course, the carolers. Every year we have the carolers, and we always are so pressed for time, we never get a chance to meet the carolers. Would you like to meet the carolers?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So far, we don't know what the final tally is. I think it's still 98.
98,386.
Okay, so please, you can call while we're doing this. That's all right. It's not rude. You can still keep calling. But carolers, come on out here. And they are now under the direction. They have a new director this year. Colt Lean is their director. But come on out, the carolers, and we're going to introduce the public.
Caroling, caroling through the snow, Christmas bells are ringing. Joyous voices sweet and clear, sing the sad of heart to cheer. Ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing. Caroling, caroling through the town, Christmas bells are ringing. Caroling, caroling up and down, Christmas bells are ringing. Mark ye well the song we sing, gladsome tidings now we bring. Ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing. Caroling, caroling near and far, Christmas bells are ringing. Following yonder star, Christmas bells are ringing. Sing we all this happy morn, lo, the King of heaven is born. Ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing.
Now I want to introduce you to you. I'm going to have you, can you do it with can you take your hands out? Okay, so I'm going to have you introduce yourself, say what year you are, and just a quick thing what you like about being a caroler.
My name's Alexis Klemick. I'm a senior, and I really love singing for people as a caroler.
My name is Abigail Nelson. I'm a senior, and my favorite thing about being a caroler is probably 7:30 in the morning practices.
My name is Leah Zenner. I'm in 11th grade, and my favorite part of being a caroler is seeing how excited everybody gets when we come and sing for them.
Hi, I'm Parker Zwalk. I'm a senior, and my favorite thing about being a caroler is all the laughs that comes with it.
My name is Anna Dare. I'm a senior, and my favorite thing about being a caroler is getting to spend all this time with this amazing group of people.
My name is Marissa Rosu. I'm a junior this year at the high school, and I really like being a caroler because of all the traveling we get to do and meeting people throughout the community.
My name's Cassidy Huey. I'm a senior, and my favorite thing about carolers is going and seeing all the people who are super happy to see us.
My name is Bryn Costers. I'm a senior, and my favorite thing about being a caroler is going and singing at all of the elementary schools on our last day of caroling.
My name is Ty. I'm a senior, and my favorite thing, I like my costume a lot.
My name's Nicholas Cook. I'm a sophomore, and my favorite part about carolers is singing for all the elementary schools.
My name is Zach Fredrickson. I'm a junior, and my favorite part about carolers is the 50 gigs in 24 days.
My name is Ben Cook. I'm a senior at the high school, and my favorite part about carolers would have to be giving back to the community and seeing all the happy people.
Okay, I was going to try to introduce you to Corey Lee. Can we do that quick? He's the new Colt. I'm sorry, Colt. I said Corey. I'm sorry. All right, here is the new director for the carolers, Colt Lean, and it's been your first year doing this. How's it been?
It's been a blast, I tell you what. There's nothing like seeing the joy that spreads on people's faces as we go and sing for them, and especially getting to see all these kids that deliver the message. They're working real hard and putting out great work out there, so it's been just a blast.
All right, so let's let these carolers sing us out to the end of the hour. Thank you very much, Colt. Appreciate it. Thank you, carolers. Here they are again, once again, the Alexandria Carolers.
Hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, big in the book. Ding dong, glad is their song, with joyful ring, all caroling. One seems to hear words of good cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Oh, how they pound, raising a sound, o'er hill and dale, telling their tale. Hey, they ring, while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. On they send, on without end, their joyful tone to every home. Hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meek and the bold. Ding dong, that is their song, with joyful ring, all caroling. One seems to hear words of good cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Oh, how they pound, raising a sound, o'er hill and dale, telling their tale. Giving the ring, while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. On they send, on without end, their joyful tone to every home.
On they send, on without end, their joyful tone to every home.
Ding dong, ding dong. Deck the hall with boughs of holly, fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly, fa la 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 la. Don we now our gay apparel, fa la 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 la. Troll the ancient Yuletide carols, fa la 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 la. See the blazing Yule before us, fa la 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 la. Strike the harp and join the chorus, fa la 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 la. Follow me in merry measure, fa la 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 la. While I tell of Yuletide treasure, fa la 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 la. Fast away the old year passes, fa la 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 la. Hail the new ye lads and lasses, fa la 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 la. Sing we joyous all together, fa la 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 la. Heedless of the wind and weather, fa la 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 la. What child is this who laid to rest on Mary's lap is sleeping? Whom angels greet with anthems sweet, while shepherds watch are keeping? This is Christ the King, whom shepherds guard and angels sing. Haste, haste to bring him, Lord, the babe, the Son of Mary. what you'll bring to me. Tell me if you can. When the clock is striking 12, when I'm fast asleep, down the chimney broad and black with your pack you'll creep. All the stockings you will find hanging in a row. Mine will be the shortest one, you'll be sure to know. Johnny wants a pair of skates, Susie wants a dolly, Nellie wants a storybook, she thinks dolls are folly. As for me, my little brain isn't very bright. Choose for me, old Santa Claus, what you think is right. Up on the housetop, reindeer paws, out jumps good old Santa Claus. Down through the chimney with lots of toys, all for the little ones' Christmas joys. Ho, 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 who wouldn't go? Ho, 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 who wouldn't go? Up on the housetop, click, 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 down through the chimney with good Saint Nick. First comes a stocking of little Nell. Oh, dear Santa, fill it well. Give her a dolly that laughs and cries, one that'll open and shut her eyes. Ho, 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 who wouldn't go? Ho, 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 who wouldn't go? Up on the housetop, click, 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 down through the chimney with good Saint Nick. Next comes a stocking of little Will. Oh, just see what a glorious fill. Here is a hammer and lots of tacks, also a ball and a whip that cracks. Ho, 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 who wouldn't go? Ho, 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 who wouldn't go? Up on the housetop, click, click, click.
Ho, ho, ho.
Santa! Down through the chimney with good Saint Nick. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings to you wherever you are, good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.